Hello there. What's up? Welcome to the start of stream. You can't listen to this. You can listen to this. Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the start of day 26. Going back to Satisfactory for a bit today. Gonna be kind of a short stream. I said yesterday it was gonna be a short stream, but it was over 8 hours. So I don't think that should qualify as short. Welcome back, though. It's kind of a late start today because I had some real life stuff to do, and now the real life stuff is over. It's been one of those weeks. Like the last week and change has just been kind of like mini disasters piled onto each other and also planned disasters. So hopefully most of that's in the rear view at this point. And we can just relax and play video games. That's all I want to do. I think that's all any of you want to do. Or if not, play them. Maybe watch somebody else play them. But something video game related, no doubt. Hello, gamers. Thanks for the beginning of stream sub. What's up, Shaky D? Thanks for the 13 months. Lucky number 13. Thanks for the tier 1. Hi. What's up, Falcris? Hello, Jarek and Rhodey. Nataruk and Juan Yinners. What's up, guys? Welcome back, Ernbrand, Grulon, Kevril, and anybody in between. Give it up for day 26. Back to the VOD. Get back to the VOD. What's up, Electroraptor? Giso. Hello, the Floofening. DK. Look at this guy with a fresh cut. It's not fresh anymore. You're off by like 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Close enough. Fathom. Hey, dudes. How you guys doing? It's Wednesday. I thought today was Tuesday. But thankfully, it's not, because Tuesday sucks. It is, however, middle of the week, and gamers everywhere are playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero or Diablo 4, or they're on day 26 of Satisfactory. Whichever. But one thing that all gamers can agree on is that the Until Dawn remake sucks, and the original's better. We actually streamed Until Dawn. It was a while ago. Or is Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I guess they might be playing Silent Hill 2. Kind of a big game release week, actually. Lots of stuff coming out. This is it, chat. Every single year, this is it. End of September through like maybe half of November. December is always a dead zone. And the first like 3 weeks of January is a dead zone. So savor it, whatever it is you're doing, because this is the feast before the famine. So we got to store up and stockpile all those games that we want to play before we hit the dreaded Christmas holiday season. Okay, we're in. It's even Thursday for me already. Go back to sleep. What's up, J-Man? Lord Waldemart also subbed in here for 25 months. Thanks for 2 years plus a month. What up, Waldemart? Hope you guys are having a nice hump day as we jump back in. Oh. He still hasn't turned Big Iron back on. Okay. Thanks past me for writing a little note. Put a little sticky note. Let me know what's up. Can you have pets in this game? Technically. If you capture them and refuse to release them, then they're your pet. Yeah, I think that's how that works. Simply never release lizard doggos back to the wild. Don't allow them any freedom. Put them in a small box with all their other lizard doggo friends to get infinite resources as a reward. I would say technically yes, though it's a little bit more malicious than it probably should be. I have one around here, actually. I'm looking for him right now. He's always hanging out somewhere over here. I don't have mine in a cage, but sometimes they get lost inside my factory. Lizard doggo, where are you? There you are. What are you doing under there? I can't even get to you because of all this spaghetti. There's our lizard doggo. Hey, give me that berry back. Thank you for the 23 biomass. I'm gonna put that right into garbage where it belongs. Goodbye. What a wonderful, wonderful animal creature. What's up, Atox? I'm about to start a big coal plant project myself. We got our coal plant partially online as of yesterday. Partially. So, it is connected. I'll give you guys a quick little overview. It's loud in here. These are all our little coal power gens. We're going to be working on this building today. But there's currently 52 coal gens being fed. Well, they're all being fed coal, but they're not being given water yet. And they're not powered on either. So only the ones on the bottom row have any connection, and then some of the ones on one of these two rows, I forget. Not a very informational tour, I know. But there's a logistics floor at the bottom. And then on each floor, we're going to work on optimizing some of the conveyor lines today. The main thing was we got the factory back on. We had the factory offline all day yesterday. And so we started to come up short with some resources, basics, you know, iron plates, things like that. So getting the factory back on will give us access to manufacturing those resources once we turn the iron plant back on. That should be the first thing I do, or else I'm gonna forget. So let's go do that, because I literally had to write it in the save as a note, lest I forget. Hello, KJ. What's up, Star Mage? Hey, guys. All right, this is big iron. And because I'm lazy, I am gonna make a priority power switch just right here at the front. And then connect that up to the A, and then connect this up to the actual power plants. That way we're at least using the priorities. What is unnamed switch? I don't know where that one is. Okay, so what I just did there was I put this power plant on priority group 3. So if there are any power issues with these factories, this will be the first one to turn off because it's the lowest priority. Therefore ensuring that the water plants... Wait, this might be the coal plant. That might be coal. I just didn't name it. So it's like biofuel, solid biofuel, water plant for coal, the actual coal plant itself. So the water plant will always have a higher priority than the coal plant, which I don't know if that makes sense or if it's even going to do anything now that I think about it. But big iron will be the first one to turn off out of that group. That way, if there is a power hiccup or issue, we don't lose our actual power production areas. That's kind of an important thing. But yeah, get this back on. That way it can start making beautiful iron ingies, little ingots, and some plates, and all sorts of other stuff. One day we'll come back and actually fix this factory up. I feared that it's gonna take a while. It's got a lot of moving parts in here. And a lot of spaghetti on the floors. Between the floors, the logistics. Okay, so what do we need? Well, we've got a little bit of everything. I just wanted to get this back online. And then, of course, there is our solid biofuel factory over here. The actual complete building. This looks nice. I think we can make this look even nicer with a little bit of work. I might want to lift it up, actually. We might want to make this taller so we could have a highway go underneath. Though the highway is going to be a little confusing here. Yeah, but we got a lot of space. Then the motor factory, which is partially online as well. Little tractors roving around, getting resources to and fro. And then coal is going to be visible from pretty far away. Yeah, that's a gargantuan building from a distance. We're going to have like factories popped up all over the place, huh? I somehow still have power and internet. How goes the factory? What's up, the dark? Let's hope for the best. We just got everything back online, like it's supposed to be. Least favorite thing to manufacture? Not really. I think as a beginning player, motors are pretty tricky, but motors aren't that bad compared to once you have to start setting up manufacturers for 4 ingredient mixes, then it's going to get spicy. So the other bit that we worked on yesterday is the water extractor plant, which is just beyond this coal plant. And you should see it coming into view now. So we spent a good deal, I would say about half of yesterday's stream starting to get this thing operational. It's been kind of fun to put together. And it's still a far cry from being a build, but the bones are there. So it took us like 4 hours to kind of get this configured. Ow. This is actually intended to be a drivable road, but for now I just put the pipes on top of it because we just needed to get the coal hooked up. And then in the center is space for a hydro pump, which we can actually build. A geothermal gen. But you're missing 2 materials. They're pretty tall, but it'll fit right in. And we actually kind of centered this up a little bit so that it'll still be off to the right, but that's okay. It's going around and trying to keep the geyser in the middle, like the as a whole, sort of centered. And then over here, just a little observation tower. Now, long term, I want to get like, Chad wanted to make a dome, but I don't know how to make a dome. So we're not going to make a dome. What we can make is a shroud, like a curved roof on either side, on the right and the left, certainly. And I wanted to make maybe some staircases that connect up, because otherwise right now there's no way to actually walk down there because they're disconnected from the center. So there's a bunch of different things we can try to do, but definitely not a dome. I'm at the same tech level as you, but I don't have dimensional storage. How do I unlock it? First of all, you have to erase your brain, because streamers never told you about dimensional storage, right? Like, you didn't get that meta knowledge from outside of playing the game and then stop everything that you're doing in the game that was you were having fun doing before you knew about dimensional storage, so that you now have to track down how to do it in order to continue having fun. The devs would never add any kind of mechanics like that that are available early on in the game that you could access basically as soon as you pass tier 0, right? I don't think they'd ever do something like that, where you feel like maybe you're playing the game wrong if you don't have them. There's so many different play styles in this game, and they're all valid. Anyway, it's at the MAM. You use the MAM, and you research the alien artifacts and the alien material there. Speaking of complaints, it is day 26 of no patch to fix DirectX 12. I am still on DirectX 11 and will cry about the distant jaggies and unloaded textures and models until it is fixed, because all of my distant renders are just tragic, and I am stuck on deprecated DirectX 11 because DirectX 12 automatically crashes my game, and Vulkan is the same or worse as DirectX 11. Day 26. Day 26. If you had told me 26 days ago when we first started that I was still going to be stuck here, I would not have believed you. I thought for sure it was an easy bug fix. What do I hear? Oh, hey guys! My bad, my bad. Is it a Satisfactory issue or a you issue? Well, victim blamer, it's a Satisfactory issue because update 8 worked fine, and now update 1 doesn't. And that's also true for a few of my streamer friends who have different CPUs than I do, and it happens without OBS turned on. So let's cover all the bases. Let's cover all those bases. But yeah, we played update 8 just fine. On DirectX 12. It broke with 1.0 for me. The problem is, it was a widespread enough issue at launch that there were a dozen or so like Reddit posts that were like, my game crashes when it opens, what do I do? So there was a bunch of posts. The problem is, the workaround is use DirectX 11. And pretty much everybody's just like, yeah, whatever, I'll just use DirectX 11, and so nobody talks about it anymore. Everyone's just accepted their fate, basically. I'm just gonna continue bitching about it until it works. Because once if it never worked for me, that'd be one thing. But it did work. And now that I know what the game looks like when it's at its, I think, prettiest, I can't accept it at its ugliest. I wouldn't say ugliest, but, you know, being a little dramatic, but also other people, it works for everyone else, you know, so I'm jealous. Attack from the air, dude. No need for stealth. Did I just miss today's DirectX 11 rant? You did, as it happens. Kind of just pacing around, getting rid of some of these temp nodes. Okay. So, what are we doing today? Well, the most obvious thing that we're doing today is trying to optimize our coal plant. And by extension, our water extractor plant. While also maybe taking the first steps in making this into a proper building. Which, the way that I like to do that is sort of come up with basic concrete walls and roof, you know? Keep that... Is that you making noise? I thought I heard like somebody evil. Kind of just making, think of it like a slab of marble, you know? No sculpture starts as a sculpted piece of art. They all start as a giant block of marble, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured you'd have a... Oh, dear. Where did that tractor just go? Wait, where did that tractor just go? What? Okay, I was about to say we might need to re-record that route. But to be honest, it's the motor tractor route, and the motors is not that important to us right now. We have too many motors. The rest of them are just going into coupons. Okay, anyway, yeah. We're gonna start by just getting like all basic walls, coverings, and then sort of create the shape that we want out of that. But first, I think we should work on getting some basic optimizations in. For which, we're going to need faster belts and also faster pipes. Because we just hooked it up yesterday, so we need encased, industrial, and beams. We have both. We manufacture both of those. And then for pipes, it gets a little more challenging because we're going to need plastic, which we don't make. Speaking of coal, do we have coal? We do. For you. We're also going to need to go to the source of the coal and start manufacturing more coal. Manufacture might not be the right word. Mining more coal, you get the idea. So we're going to kind of just bite into all that to get started. Bouncy, bumpy. But yeah, making sure that the connections and hookups of the coal, we don't need, the thing about the coal is we do not need all of the gens online to be online at the same time. And there actually is a danger if we don't, like, let's put it like this. Let's say that we optimize all the belts at the coal plant to as fast as they need to go. But let's say that we don't also increase the rate that we are mining the coal. Because coal is not an energy efficient resource, and if it has coal and water, it will burn it. We could accidentally starve ourselves of coal as a material, because if we're mining half of what we need for all the coal gens to use, and give them the means to do that with fast enough conveyors, they'll burn through the entire coal supply, even if we don't need it. So we need to make sure that we start at the actual mines themselves, and make sure that those are making as much coal as we need first, then upgrade the throughput on the coal plant. Does that make sense? Now, obviously, we need to upgrade the water as well. So it's coal and water. So we'll have to do both of those in that kind of order. I keep forgetting we have this badass truck over here. This thing rocks. We'll be using this eventually. One day. Okay, so step one is let's see how many coupons we got. 3 coupons. And we got a bunch more that we can get with DNA, kind of whenever we want, on demand. And I'm gonna use these to just buy parts. I have turned into a part buyer, and now I can't go back. I finally gave in. I gave in to all the things that I was avoiding doing before. I do want to get the statues as well, but we got plenty of time for those. Since I don't manufacture any plastic at all, let's start by buying 2 sets of 200 with tickets. Look what I've become.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Look what I've become. We might need more than this, but I say let's just start there as a baseline. And we'll need copper sheets as well, which we do have a good amount of. One day I'll organize my inventory again. It is a bit messy. Okay. And then we'll just throw you, and you, and you. Actually, we might want to just scan another hard drive. Why not? Coal supply as in the mines die out? No, there's infinite resources. Coal supply as in if your coal generators are set to consume 200, but you're only mining 100, then the coal gens will not leave you with any supply, and they'll be out faster than you can feed them. Oh, we finished a scan anyways. Plastic AI limiters or alternate polymer resin. The default AI, do we even need AI limiters yet? Not yet. So I think this is going to be one of those situations where you just kind of keep the options there and take a look at them later. I wish we could organize these somehow. See, now I've turned into the person that has too many recipes, but it's not because I'm hoarding them, it's because I don't know physically if I'm going to need to use them or not. Like this one, tempered caterium might be good. On this one, diluted packaged fuel might be good. On this one, probably neither. But cheap silica, I don't think it's cheap. And I don't think I want coal from biomass. I'm gonna rescan this one. Steel screws! No, I don't want steel screws. I'm quite happy with cast screws, but I understand that they're more resource intensive iron-wise. But steel screws do give you a lot of resources. 5 steel beams per minute equals 260 screws per minute, which is crazy. So the output is insane. We're just gonna leave that one there for later, maybe. If we end up making another one, we'll be happy to like at least have it as an option. Because I don't think I'm going to use steel canisters, but then you never know. Okay, and then definitely not this, but maybe this. Definitely not this, but maybe that. Neither. Let's just start scanning another one. Boop. I fell asleep. How did the water extractor plant turn out last night? It's okay. Like I keep saying it, the bones are there. It has like a nice shape. It has a nice layout. Doesn't have any details yet, but does work. I hear a spooter. I see one too. Just jumped on him feet first. From like 50 feet up. Okay. Where's my vehicle? I left it. Whoops. The amount of time driving a vehicle saves me is countered by the amount of time I spend forgetting that I had a vehicle and running back to it. May I ask why stitched iron plate is definitely not for you? Because I have a giant factory right there that is already set up to make reinforced iron plates at a rate of 60 per minute. 30 of which are spoken for and 30 of which are free using bolted. I like bolted quite a bit. I'm gonna get run over. No, I'm not. Because bolted takes 250 screws, and comboed with cast screws, I make 50 per minute, so the ratio's perfect. And I just don't need it right now. I think people saying I avoid screws is just completely overrated. And I just don't, that's not a focus for me at all. That would be my secondary response. Like, it's kind of like a weird Satisfactory meme to me to be like, so, like everyone's like, screws are so annoying. I freaking hate screws. And I just never thought it was a big deal. Like, compared to all the other stuff that you have to make in the game. It's just a normal resource, but it's kind of just like screws are kind of like a Satisfactory meme for some reason. And some people just freaking hate them, I guess. But yeah, I've already got a whole factory dedicated to making... It doesn't currently reach that level, but it has the capacity for 60 reinforced per minute right now. So we are pretty far away from needing more. When we want to make this building, we're basically going to have to... We can only probably redo this structure once we have oil, I think. Because to redo this, unless we just have a stockpile of coal, which that also works. But for now, we're just going to upgrade the actual buildings themselves. So, just quick math. I decided not to do the other coal. I decided not to do compact coal. So we are just going to fix these bad boys up. So we have 52 coal gens times 15 coal per minute. We need 780 coal. So we need each of these coal mines to produce 195 per minute. So step one, upgrade them to Mark II. We're gonna need, yeah, we have 9 portable miners. We're gonna need 40 encased, 80 pipes, and 40 modular frames. We have all of that in dimensional depots. That's why they're purple. The numbers are purple because we have them in a dimensional depot. So we got number 1. Looks good. Number 2. Don't ask me why they're just in, like, partial yellow boxes right now. The Mark II is kind of a subtle graphic update. Very subtle, huh? It's like the top. The top of it gets, like, the Fix-It logo, the little pump changes, and then the little vertical framework. I think everything else is mostly the same. I just appreciate the art differences between upgrades. I'm the kind of person that, like, if I find new armor in an RPG, I'll, like, put the old armor on and then the new armor rapidly just to be like, ah, yeah, the new one's way cooler. All right, and then the fourth and final upgrade. So if we need each one to do, what did I say? 195? 195. Which means that the line, like the conveyors themselves, is going to be a little tricky. We might not have the technology yet, but we'll see. Let's go up here. Because they're merging onto two separate lines. Okay, that helps us. See, this is where truck depots really help. This is exactly where truck stations help. Because truck stations have two inputs. Because they have two inputs, we do not need a conveyor that can do 780 per minute, right? We need a conveyor that can do 390 per minute. That cuts our requirement in half. Now, unfortunately for, well, actually, no, we have conveyor Mark IV, right? So the truck station actually makes this so that 2 Mark IV belts is more than enough to get this thing stocked. So we're about to find out the limits of the tractor's throughput. So this is gonna be fun, because I know that's gonna be the first question is, can a tractor handle that much coal? We're about to find out. But yeah, having the 2 inputs and the 2 outputs basically saves us from having to run 2 conveyor lines all the way across the map. We just have to run the conveyor lines here. All right, so let's start with this. If each one of these is gonna be 190, then Mark II's too slow. So Mark III for the individual lines here. Okay. And if you have a conveyor line selected, you can hit E to swap between the available marks. So this one should be 3 until it gets to the merger. Okay, and then this one should also be 3 until it hits the merger. We're gonna be burning through some materials here. You can do the same thing for a conveyor lift. So if you hit E, it'll cycle through all the available ones. This is our first time really getting to use like the Mark III and Mark IV belts. So it's nice to have an actual use case for them at this stage in our game. And then the combined one will need to be able to be fast enough to have 2 of the Mark III belts. So this is gonna be a Mark IV. Actually, let's go ahead and get these things overclocked first, shall we? So when you're doing overclocking, it's gonna cost us more electricity. We can do it to, oh, it's kind of awkward. We can do 180 per minute. What did I say we needed? 195. So we're gonna need 2 power shards made from slugs per, and we can actually set a desired production rate and hit enter, and it'll find the clock speed automatically for us. So yeah, our target production rate is gonna be double overclocked, almost 30 megawatts, 28.5. What is it before the overclocking? 15. Okay, so yeah, it's like almost doubling their power draw. So we put 2 shards in and designate 195 target production rate. Okay, now that we've done that, it's Mark IV belt time. So we go boom. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fast, dude. Look at these things. They are chunked. Yeah, I just got the Mark IV belts recently, Tyler, but we haven't actually gotten to use them yet. So I think this is our first time really needing them, unless we built them somewhere else. These things are massive, huh? Thick. I like the lights on the side, too. But they cost me encased industrial, which hopefully we have enough production of. That was a big line. Okay, this one's just free floating. And our first Mark IV conveyor lift also, does it have a different visual? Oh man, fast. Not really. Okay, the side does. This rail going up and down has a different visual. Yeah. Oh man, that's satisfying. It's not going to be full forever because this should be faster than it needs to be. But holy moly, we are zooming now. Zoom in! That's awesome. Like, I want to see how it's filling up down here. I don't know if the tractor's going to be enough for all this throughput. We'll see. If we need to redo this for trucks, I'd be fine with that, but it's going to take some widening of the road. The truck won't be able to make the same turns. Okay, then we're going to do the same thing here. And do a 1-2 with a 195 designated output. Another 28.5 megawatts. So power production going up. Finally getting to use those Mark IIs. And we got a bunch of power shards. I feel like in previous Satisfactory plays, I didn't really use power shards very much for whatever reason. This time we're using them a lot more, which is nice. Okay. Wait, not Mark IV. Mark III on these. Because these can be slower until we get to the merger. Okay, same deal over here. Mark III, and then once you hit the merger, it is Mark IV speed. Now, the issue is we got a little funkiness going on down here. And then we got all this. There's a lot of hard to reach places here. That's so satisfying to watch. Like, with the merger, they're gonna be a little sluggish until these empty, and once they empty, the speed of the belt should outpace it. Oh, this is full, man. Okay. It is full. That's because we need to fix the other end. He did it. He did what? Yeah, I did it. Truck station's full. Oh, like... fix the thing that chat is panicking that... He missed the corner! Chill, man. I haven't even finished. Zap. If I look at it and go, it's done, I'm finished, then you could be like, I don't think you are. All right, but you gotta let me work. Is there any filtered mass select? There is for deleting stuff. You hit G when you're looking at things and you can only delete those. Everything else is fine. It's not hard to do upgrades in factories. It's pretty easy. Okay. This is good to go. The thing is, we're not using that much coal on the other side, right? But we need to make sure that the throughput was there on this side before we started upgrading the other things. Because this guy might even still have coal. Yeah, he's still got coal in the back because he's not even offloading it yet. That'll change. So now that we got this don't worry about this. This is just coal that's feeding a couple truck stations over here. I liked this. It's a simple little corner, but I liked this little corner. It was a nice spot, very pleasant. Nothing too fancy. Probably needs to be painted, but that's okay. We'll eventually remake all these roads too. Copium. Okay, now we need to get water. It's gonna be a while before we make this into like a full build. So for now, we're just gonna upgrade the pipes as is. We might need to get some more resources. For now, I'm just gonna do pipeline Mark II, and we can change them to clean when we have the time to care. Gotta upgrade these little spots on the inside. Well, actually, these don't need to be Mark IIs on this side, because this is just this is only 120 water coming through. So 120 water becomes 240 water. Okay, and then here, this is where it's gonna be 360. So this is where it needs to be Mark II from this point on. Do you get a refund when you downgrade? Yep, anytime you delete something or downgrade, you get a full refund, so you can experiment as much as you want. All right, this is where we're gonna run out of resources, probably. Just gonna do one pipe at a time. That way we can like focus on this, kind of see each one. But yeah, you can like do a bunch of experimentation because it just gives you a 100% refund every time. So each of these pipes is going to be taking in the full 600 water. So let's just start with the outside. Now we'll just go back the other way. Some long pipes. But yeah, it's good to follow these all the way back, because if you miss a spot on the pipes, it'll be kind of hard to find if it looks like one of those. And you're like, oh, that's just a Mark II. No, it's not. It's Mark I. Like this little spot right here, or that little spot. Okay, so I think this is the last Mark II we need right there. And then everything else should be fine, because this is only spitting out 120. This is spitting out 240. So it'll have room on this side. Max flow rate 600 meters cubed. So we'll come back and double check. You can downgrade. Yeah, you can downgrade. You can upgrade. I like the lights you use there. Oh, on the corner? Thanks. The little corner? All right, how many resources do we have? We used a little over half, so I might have to buy another one. That's okay. All right, let's do the inside track. So this should have 120, 240, and then 360, so. I think I'm gonna run out of plastic. Okay, goes to the other side. From there. Eventually we'll reorganize all these pipes because they're pretty ugly right now, to be honest. But pipes are always like the last thing we end up fixing. We also have to do the pipes inside, so I'm definitely gonna need some more plastic. Guess I'll just spend what I have left. We're burning. Ow! Sorry, bro. I know your path's all messed up, man. We're also burning through our other materials. A ton of copper sheets. All right, and now we're out. Let's go grab some more. I'll spend some coupons if I need to. What's your route? Show me your path, brother. Oh yeah, we completely built over that, huh? Yeah. But if I don't really want to redo your path. Hold on, I got an idea. The question is, how many nodes can I delete? Because, like, what if I can just go in here, delete this, delete this, delete that, delete this one, and just have this one only? That way he's not trying to drive into the frickin' wall. Though there might be some nodes that I can't see that are like in here. I don't know. There might be one in there that I can't see. But like, what if I just tell you to go from this node to that node? You could probably figure that one out. We'll try it. Off you go. Good luck. You're doing great. Oh, I gotta hide the nodes, otherwise I'm gonna be looking at them the entire time, huh? There you go. Sorry to interrupt you again. I guess you can't stand on a node and record from that one. No, the mechanic that you just made up yourself is not in the game. Correct. But you do have a vivid imagination. Why do I keep using the zip line instead of the Explorer? Is it because ziplining is cooler and more fun? Maybe. Might even be faster, some say. Is this the pay-to-win gamer? Hi, I'm back. For more plastic, please.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Go awesome. Okay, so first things first, before we go inside and do the pipes in here, let's go finish the pipes back over here at the water plant. We stopped here, I believe? Yeah. Okay, so we need this one. And that should be it, because that's 122, 43, 60. So that starts the Mark II, which can hold up to 600 meters cubed. And they should all have space from the outside in. Last night was the first time I've watched. How long are streams typically? There's not really a schedule. Depends on how, A, addicted I am to a thing, B, how tired I am, C, how many things I have to do or want to do in real life. Today's going to be like a 6-hour stream, but it can go up to 12 hours. I would say I would think that the average on the year is probably like, what, 8.5, 9 hours? But when a game is brand new and there's a bunch of hype, like Satisfactory 1.0, I was pulling a bunch of like 11 to 12 hour streams, but then when I have stuff like it's day 26, you know. I'm playing because it's fun, but the new release hype has kind of worn off at this point, so I'm not really aiming. The only 12-hour streams you're gonna see on Satisfactory right now are like, I have a job that I thought I was gonna finish 4 hours ago, but I can't get this stupid factory to go online. But yeah. Today and the last week and a half, there's been a bunch of just stuff happening IRL, and it's called, I want some more. Also, I just did, I want to say like 23 out of 24 days streaming for like, I would say an average of 10 to 11 hours a day. So I'm kind of on the other end of burnout. I'm definitely like a feast or famine person. When I'm bored, the average stream is like 7 hours. When I am entertained, the average stream is like 8 to 9 hours. It varies. It varies wildly throughout the year. Man's got to queue up some D4. Yeah, Alice goes to bed earlier than I do, so I'm gonna be getting off at like 10:30 tonight, so I can get like an hour and a half of D4 in before she goes to sleep. Eepy. We're doing a co-op campaign. So we started the campaign over again. And it's so funny being like, first of all, it's been, I started a necromancer in D4. So it's been weird adjusting to a new class because I previously played barbarian. I haven't decided what kind of necromancer to do yet, so I'm just kind of bouncing around. But it is funny, like, we had to crank the difficulty up to the highest available difficulty because we had all the carryover points from playing it like a year and a half ago when it launched, and start the game with like 10 extra skill points. So when you're level 1, it's like you're level 11, basically. So it was weird being super OP because I remember playing at launch in D4, and when you come out of into the prologue, you're just like, yeah, like even if you're like a sorceress or something, you're just like hitting people with your wand, like you're just like smacking them with the staff. And it was weird having like abilities and powers and stuff at the beginning of the game. And just like I remember the prologue boss being kind of challenging at the beginning, and this time it was just like, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that dude's super dead. So luckily they let you crank up the difficulty to expert. They redid like all the difficulty settings. And I'm sure expert will get easier as we get more powerful, but right now it's like kind of challenging, I would say, at this stage. Once we level up and get some legendaries and stuff. Bro, you almost had it. There must be one more blue thingy buried in here somewhere. But where? Are you running me over right now? Oh wait, I can't see it because I don't have your nodes being shown, so... Whoops. It's invisible. I remember you almost instantly restarting because the first guy you talked to had the almost same name as you. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I forgot about that. Welcome back, Robot Mystic. We're optimizing the factory after getting it partially online yesterday. We're starting to upgrade pipes, using Mark II pipes for the first time. So the 600 is going to split into 3 200s. So we don't need these to be marked. I mean, this needs to be marked II, but this one does not. And then... this one right here is going to let 240 through. So Mark I is fine on this. But this one's going to let 300 through. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. That's only 540. We're making 600, right? Okay, hold on. Math is hard. 8 times 45 is 360. Oh, this is a 300 limit because the pipe underneath it is Mark I. Yeah. Okay, of course. And then when you upgrade the pipe underneath it, then you can upgrade the valve limit. All right, I gotcha. 360. Okay, so 360 through here. So this does need to all be Mark II. That's going to take 45. Oh no, dude, trying to upgrade this is going to be so funny. Now, since this needs 45 and that needs 45, that's 90. 360 minus 90 is 270. So we should only need Mark I pipes the rest of the way. However, we are going to need this to be a Mark II. Like, that just, I believe, has to be. And then we need to do the same thing on this side. Okay, now we can configure the valve to 360 per minute. Lock that in. Upgrade that, and... what is this? What's happening? What is happening? What, am I crazy? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. This is 360. 360 goes into a pipe junction. Oh, nothing's on this side. Okay. So this is going up into a coal gen. That just needs to be 300. No, we're good. We're good. Then two more Mark IIs. And that takes off 90, so we should be good as a Mark I the rest of the way. All right, fixed, saved, solved, etc. So this lineup is done. And then on this, we should only be having 240s. Let's go up a level and then work on the next piece, which is these. Now, none of these have more than 200 on them, so those should all be fine. But yeah, got to play a little Diablo last night for a couple hours, which, as you know, means spending 1 hour trying to figure out a leveling build, and then 20 minutes looking at like items and adding skill points when you level up, and then 40 minutes of actually fighting monsters and progressing the story. That's pretty much how it's pretty much how it goes when you're like trying to figure out what. That's the rest of these are straight except that one. Okay, so this is 200, 200, 200, and then 40? $40 of progression over a couple hours? About the same when he streams, yeah. Art imitates life, some say. Now, I think we wanted to offload an extra 10 per pipe on the bottom floor, if I'm not mistaken. Just because we have extra, right? Because we're doing 600 times 4. We have 2,400 units of water, but we only need 2,340. So we have 60 extra. So we want 10 per sextant, right? It's called a sextant. So like that would be here. So we do 370. And then 230. A what? A sextant. You heard me? $370 and $230, I believe. Is just, I think that's the right word, right, Trent? Okay, that's Mark II, that's Mark II, and then it splits. 200 per. Sick. Okay, nice. So we'll have 10 extra on the bottom, on each like section. Now, here, 200 merges with, however the hell much this was, 230. So it should be 430, if I'm not mistaken. Who did this? Okay, it should be 45 times 9. 405. So this needs to be 405. And then each splitter is minus 45. So this is 405 minus 45, which is 360. Minus 45 is 315. Minus 45 is 270. So from this point on, Mark 1 should be enough. In theory. But we have to make the valve configured. But we want to add 10 as well. So 415. We'll have the 10 extra overflow. So valve limit 415, and then the rest will go down this way. But it was 200 plus 230, so it's 430. Wait, of 430, we're only gonna have 15. There's only gonna be 15 overflow water going down this pipe. Okay. 15 overflow water going up to the next floor for funsies. Just for show. Let's go do the... should we go all the way up? Yeah, let's just go all the way up here. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, maybe that was a sign. We should go do the other side first. Quick math. Yeah, I got the quick math. Chat, are there any other Diablo gamers out there? Anybody else been playing since the expansion released a couple days ago? Or am I the only one in isolation? I got it, but I haven't started playing yet. Yeah, I guess it came out on a Monday. I gave it a few hours last night. I'm starting to get to the, like, we're not gonna get to the new story for a long time. But, just doing the old campaign again. But already starting to get to some of the new features that have been added since I last played. Like, I think I just got the tutorial to do tempering. I don't even know what that entails. Alright, which one of these is which? That for sure needs to be Mark II. This is not connected, yes? So these pipes are just now filling up. Okay. And this is going to be is it 415? 45 times 9. Yeah, 415. Okay, so we already nailed that. So 415 minus 45. 370. 370 minus 45 is... Wait, hold on. I started reading chat and forgot the two numbers that I just said. Okay, 415. So we actually need to go 3 lengths. So 1 length. 1 length, 2 length, 3 length. And if I math right, that should be enough. Because that's going to be minus 135. Yeah, I need to do that on the other side, though, too. Because I think I forgot that detail. Debugging coal? It's not debugging, it's building. This is just part of the building. 1, 2, 3. I think I did it right on this side already. Wanted to play on Tuesday night, but had to wait for a 3-hour update after work instead. Update as in downloading the patch again. Yeah. Yeah, there was like another 40 gig patch or something in Diablo that if your internet is... Even if your internet's good... I don't know if you guys have noticed, in a lot of downloaders these days, your rate will suddenly fall from like many megabytes per second to kilobytes per second. And a bunch of people think that that's like an issue with their internet or like the servers. But what's often actually happening is You're downloading so many thousands of tiny, like 1 or 2 byte files that you're not being throttled by your internet, you're being throttled by your computer's ability to process the sheer multitude of tiny death by 1,000 paper cuts files. So I saw a bunch of people like, if you close out of the launcher and reopen it, your speeds go back up. And it's like totally placebo, because if you do nothing, the speeds go back up once they finish processing those files anyways. But yeah, it's like a common thing like, man, the servers suck, or like, my internet sucks. It's like, no, it's just your computer sucks, I guess, if something has to suck there. But no, that's just kind of like a hard limit. Doing nothing is usually the best solution to slow downloads. Yeah, it is. Do nothing. Okay, once we get up here, we have all 3 of these combined onto one pipeline. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember how much is on either of them. I think it's just, it's not 200 per. I believe it's 200, 215 or something stupid. Yeah, 200, 215. So it should be 415. So this one should be 415. Minus 45. Wait, shouldn't it be more than, shouldn't it be 425 like everything else? I'm worried that I didn't count numbers correctly somewhere. But let's say that it's 425. So 425 minus 45, 280. Minus 45 is 335. I meant 380. 335 minus 45 is 290. So everything from this point on should be solid with just regular pipe. Should. We will have to track. So 1, 2, 3. Are we connected here or no? Let me check the pumps. We used a Mark II pump, but I never went back and looked at it to make sure that we had enough head lift. We might not have enough head lift. It claims the head lift is 26.1. Claims. I don't know if that's accurate. Now it... Sometimes the servers suck. Sometimes the servers suck. Sometimes. But sometimes you suck. No. Sometimes your computer sucks. Okay, these are all definitely full. And then this should not need to be upgraded because these are 4 separate things that merge above, if I'm not mistaken. Because this is only letting 230 through. Okay, these are all full. Going out. Yep, those are all full. Bonked my head on the way out. Loud. Now what about up here? See, this is empty. That's what worries me. This is why I think it's a head lift problem. Because it's full until it goes up. Like that to me, that's a head lift problem. Let's check the other side. I wish there was an easier way to tell what height you were at. This is partial. This is partial. Flow rate 0. Flow rate 0. But they have some. I am positive that this is too high. Because the pump is all the way down there. All the way down there. So, if we're getting plenty of water to this floor, because these are full, then adding maybe we add, do we have pumps on the bottom? The bottom would probably be, it depends on if you want a Mark 1 or Mark 2 pump. The problem with the Mark 1 pump is its size. It's tall. The Mark 2 pump is only 4 extra megawatts for a more sleek visual. Not that I'm worried about visuals when pipes look like this, but Mark II pipes are so ugly. That being said, let's try here. Like a Mark II should be plenty. Okay, where's power gonna come from though? How about just quick and dirty double wall outlet here. One point, is this, okay, is it something to do with the way pipeline junctions? There's no way it's 1.7 meters of head lift. Pipeline junctions must throw something off at the pump. But it is pumping and the flow rate's 600, which is what we want. That's max. So, seems good. And then here, this is only supposed to be 230, but flow rate's good. All right, let's go check this side. Look at them. They're going. The one on the right won't be going as fast because it's only 15. The fluid doesn't disappear when you dismantle the pipe? Well, we're extracting more to fill the pipes when we build them again. Where do you think the water's coming from? Voila! Full pipes. See? 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 I told you, chat. It just is too tall. You guys are trying to solve a problem I've already solved. I'm like, hey chat, I think that these pipes are too tall compared to where our pump is. I'm gonna make some other pumps, and you guys are like, I don't know about that. You might need to look at a guide that has a diagram of what you're trying to do. You might need to look at a freaking diagram. You might need to loop it around. That fixes 90% of my problems. There's a bug with pipe holes. It's gotta be that. Like, no, man. It's just too tall. Now we just gotta do that on the other side. If I knew exactly how tall it was from here to there, I might not have to use the Mark IIs. Like a Mark I might be sufficient here. Just make sure it's pumping the correct direction. That's an important one. We're gonna have to come back through and redo these in the not too distant future, actually, when we like work on the visuals here. The visuals are ugly and asymmetrical. Unacceptable. Mark II. Mark II. Wall outlet. Boom. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. So we got 600 coming in. And then over here we got 230. Let me do another thing. 8 times 45, 360, should be 370, 370. I feel like I did some math wrong somewhere and I'm trying to track it down. That's 600. So we got 230 on this. All right, 230. Going up. forget which one's which once you get up here. That's 415. Oh, wait. I think I know what I did. That's 415. I think I did 425 on one of them. But now I gotta track it down. Where did I do it? That's 415. I just looked at this one. That's also 415. Okay, hold on. If there's 415 going in, and below that is 200. I need to make signs, to be honest. I just need some signs. I need some freaking signs. Not having proper signage is making this harder than it needs to be. That's 230, because that's the leftover from 370. Okay, so if 230 is going up, it's becoming 430, and then 430 minus 415 leaves 15. So 15 then joins the other 200 and 200, and that's only 415. So 415 is correct. No, okay, no, it's all correct. It's all fine. We've already solved this. All right, no, it should be fine. Everything water side should be working now. Now we need to upgrade the conveyors that disperse the coal to the manifold. Hey, what's up, Wojess? How's it going? What's up? How's the factory? Everything is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's working. Everything's fine. So here is our coal generator truck station that we are about to super upgrade to get the rest of these coal gens online. So the first spots need to be Mark Ford for maximum throughput. Time to use those beautiful Mark IVs. Now, once they split, $780 divided by 2, actually divided by 3 is 260. So we could use Mark III belts. Wait, no. Hold on. 780 divided by 2, 390 divided by 3 is 130. Just a little too much for Mark II belts. That's very highly unfortunate. So there's gotta be Mark III on this. So that we can show off a little bit. Goodbye, steel. The beams. I need the beams. So this is the last phase of getting all the coal gen, well, actually, without connecting them. Aside from literally connecting them, this is the last phase to get all the coal gens actually fed with coal. I know that that's crazy. You do, in fact, need to put coal in the coal gins. Some have said. I have heard. Tale. So these need to be Mark III. And then if all the Mark IIIs combine, they need to combine into a Mark IV, which is then getting split in half. So if a Mark IV is 480, then we need two 40s. So we could do a Mark III. How much is coming in through this side, though? Wojo says, I was attempting to build my first legitimate coal factory today, but my computer decided to end the stream early by shutting down midstream. Oh. That slash the internet service provider completely dying are the two worst ways to, the worst ways to feel after a stream is over, for sure. Not very fun. Sorry that happened. That is not cool. Chat, I need to stop being lazy and just make signs, dude. But I'm not gonna keep all these conveyors here. We're gonna end up doing all this math over again, mark my words. Right in the middle of a project and technology says no. Do we have enough encased industrial for this? Maybe. So half is going left, half is going right. So Mark III should be fine. And these are all Mark IIs. Because we have 8 coal that's being fed times 15 is exactly 120. 780, 390. So we'll have about 270 left. Wow, that ends up being perfect. So this should be... Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. 15 times 52. 780. I can't remember numbers, chat. 780. First of all, divided by 2. Then 390. Then 390. Going left. Is there supposed to be 390 on this? No, you dingus. It's divided by 2 again. All right, then it's 195. So it's 195 minus 120. Sorry. So we should have 75 resources left on this Mark II belt. That's the answer we're looking for. And then this should be 120 once this is not backed up anymore. Math is hard, chat. All right, so this is 75, and then this is number I've already forgotten. No, it should be, no, 'It was 780. I've already forgotten. 52 times 15, 780. All right, so there's 440 plus 75. 515. So when these two merge, this is gonna be like 515 going up. But that's too many. Chat, we don't have a fast enough belt for this. So we're gonna have to come back. I don't know why I didn't calculate this. No, it's going directly, yeah, this merger into splitter. This one belt is gonna be keeping all of our coal from being online 24/7. This single belt and then the same belt on the other side are the only two that need to be upgraded to Mark V to get full uptime here. Whoops. Unless did I miscount? Let me double check. No, hang on, I might have miscounted. No, I did miscount. So this is 440. No, the 440 is getting split into two. So it's actually 220 plus 75. No, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Yeah, okay, we only need 295 throughput through here, so we're good. No, we're good, dude. And then this, so this is 295. And it's gonna get split into two as best it can. 147.5 on both sides. So that should be enough for Mark III. So Mark III on both elevators. And so you got a Mark III on this elevator. You gotta do the elevator head as well. Okay. This is connected, yep. So this is like 147.5 minus 15. $132.5. Get another Mark III belt. Minus 15 is 117.5. From here, you just need Mark II, I think. And I'm just gonna make the whole thing Mark II. Actually, realistically, this is definitely one of those places where you don't want to be cheap and you want your manifold to be fast so that when the first ones fill up, you're not getting bottlenecked by the Mark II belt. So this is called just don't be cheap, make this all Mark III. And it'll feed it faster. There you go. Yeah, look at it. So when the first ones fill up, then all the coals get into the end as fast as possible. I don't actually think it'll matter, because if you did it right, this one should be just getting barely enough to stay alive. But sure, let's just keep it in Mark III. I actually don't think it makes a difference after thinking about it again. And then we're gonna follow this one all the way up. I think these should both be Mark III. And we need to jetpack our way up here now. Okay, Mark III belts. Mark III for everybody. Just in case. Sick. Alright, these are not plugged in yet, but they can be now. And it should work. I'm being encouraged to actually sit down and build the replacement PC. Building a computer is kind of cathartic unless there's a piece that's broken, and then you have to troubleshoot it. Then not so cathartic. I did this splitting yesterday, and it made me feel like a moron because it made me second guess myself 100 times. Yeah, that's what I do. Hey, Tal, I've been playing on a new file for 1.0, and I'm trying to get a mini bioburner station up and running. Any tips for automating that without a bunch of non-smart splitters? Well, if you only want... What I did was I just had 3 separate storage inputs until I got smart splitters. And then once I got smart splitter, I condensed it to 1 storage input. So I just went with 3 initially, because I couldn't smart split. But luckily, smart splitters are fairly easy to unlock if you really wanted to, unless you want it to kind of happen naturally and then you kind of find it on your own. It might take longer. But yeah, I would say that those are your 2 options. Either just use 3 storage inputs, 1 for each resource, or rush smart splitters. Otherwise, there's not much you can automate there. All right, to plug, these are already plugged in. We're just doing the quick and dirty plug-in here. It's called Problem for Future Me, which is a classic, one of my favorites. What's funny is they're making noise even though they're idle. Or maybe they're not. Now they're making noise. But this is what I mean when I say coal is inefficient. Look at our capacity shooting up. Capacity is skyrocketing. Yes. Oh, we haven't done this side yet. Okay, so that side's done. And if we did everything correctly, we should be at full uptime. And if we're not at full uptime, then we need to examine why that is. No fuel. Well, it is a manifold, so. And the manifold is filling from which direction? This direction? Yeah. Okay. Let's go check. This one should be flowing in on this side perfectly. Now, for this side, this should be 440 divided by 2. So this should be a Mark III belt. That goes into a splitter merger combo. And if I math correctly, that's the merger. I think these just need to be Mark 1, because this is just going to be Mark 2 all the way down. We got a ton of reinforced. There we go. All right, those should be getting a lot more coal now. And they'll start filling up, because we were bottlenecked at 60. So what's left on this one should be 440 divided by 2, 220. 220 minus 120. Because it's getting split in half right there. So we need to, this one's probably bottlenecked because the other things above us are not plugged in yet. So maybe we should plug them in first. That way we can see the flow of the coal as we upgrade things. It's a good idea. That'll help us make decisions. I think it's just all the ones on this side. This place is gonna be a it's already a cacophony, but it's going to be a cacophony also. 1 power up, 2 power up, 3 power up. 1 power up, 2 power up, 3 power up. 1 power up, 2 power up, 3 power up. All right, now we need to go up a level. This place is gonna be like insufferable to be in because of the, I had to turn the volume down already. I see the smokestack slowly coming online. And then 9 more on the top level. Gotta love the per machine volume options. What are you talking about? Per machine volume options? I think they're all connected. Look at this power capacity. Our power capacity has surged to over 5,000 megawatts. We got 2,000 megawatts of spare space over our max consumption and 3,500 over our current consumption. You can turn down just smelters, etc. Okay, I actually might do this. I wasn't aware that there was a drop down here. Coal power gen volume? Oh my god. I actually did not know that. Okay, that's awesome. Good tip. It's a new age. That lets me turn my volume back up to like normal. And we can go a little bit lower. Maybe like 42. That's some good quality of life right there. That is some great quality of life. Yeah, very nice. I'll have to remember that one. Look at them, chats. Look at them. The smokestacks. They're not quite ready, but they are hooked up and they should all have water. Now let's go down below and fix the conveyors. We're not quite there. How we doing on coal? Oh, it's full. Okay, is it gonna be full after this though? Let's find out. Oh, I missed the upgrade. Hello? Oh, I see it. Silly goose. You silly goose. Man, these are fast as hell, man. Zoom! That's why we weren't getting all the coal that we needed. That makes sense. Now we're getting the coal. It's going down the pipe. The coal tribunal is online. It is. It is. Okay. So we had 440 divided by 2 is 220. So there's 220 coming down this side. We need 120 here. That leaves 100. I believe. So this should just be a Mark II belt. Follow it down. Now, when it merges, it's got to go 100 plus 220. That's 320. So this right here needs to be 320, which is a Mark IV. Okay, now when it splits, we're good for Mark IIIs. So this is Mark III. That's Mark III. That's Mark III. Okay, now we go up. It's nice to have all the resources we need. We have encased, we have steel beams, we have reinforced iron plates, we have all of them. Whichever belt we want, bam. It's in a dimensional depot, so that's really satisfying also. Okay, let's take care of this floor first. And it's constantly uploading more. All right, we're just gonna make this Mark III all the way down. Just in case. I really don't think you need Mark III all the way down, but in this instance, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because in theory, if you're consuming an exact amount, it's going to be 15, 30, 45, 60 per minute. So everything from this part on should be able to be a Mark I. Listen, I trust in the math. Okay, I'm trusting the math here. The math makes sense. And then from this side on, it should be Mark II. For one, that's 15, 30, 45, 60. So from this part on, you should be good. He said, before he realized it's all backing up. Or is it possible that it's not backing up and we just have too much coal on the line saved up? Basically, if these smokestacks are on, then it's working. This one should be running down, because this should be basically breaking even. Okay, I'm gonna trust in the math, and if I'm wrong, then I'll fix it. How about that? That should be 15, 30, 45, 60, and then this should be 15, this is 120, 30, 45, 60, right? No, that's not right. Because this has got to be 9 times 15. No, that is right. Because this should be 135 coal. Unless I did math wrong. There's 52 coal generators. Hello, Defty, what's up? Because, like, 8 coal gens would be exact... No, this should be right, because this is exactly 120, 8 times 15, and then this one, same thing. Because, like, this only needs to feed 1 conveyor. So like all the way at the end here, we should be good on Mark 1s. 30, 45, 60, 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay, I think it's just backed up for now. Oh, well, this is wrong. Okay. So I didn't do both sides yet. I only did... this one. So this is Mark 3. This is a Mark 3. That's a Mark 3. Why not use Mark 2 all around? Why Mark 1? Because you don't need... if you're only using 60 per minute, you don't need a Mark 2 belt. Because a Mark 1 belt's 60 resources per minute. So it's just math. It's just math. I mean, if it makes you feel better to spam the fastest belt everywhere, then do it. But it's not going to change how many resources are available. Like, this only needs to be... see, this is a Mark 1 belt, because it's only feeding 15 per minute. If I go slower than this, I would. But we only need 15 resources per minute, so the extra 45 that it can do is pointless. Using appropriate speed belts can make it easier to identify issues. It can, that's true. That's a good point. So now that we've shaved 15 off, we'll have exactly 120 going down this way. Minus 15, minus 30, minus 45, minus 60. So now just Mark 1 belt should be good the rest of the way. But I'll double check. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60. So this should be 60, and that should be Mark 2. Perfect. And then these will equalize. It takes 3 years to saturate huge manufacturing lines with low belts. Once again, it doesn't matter what speed the belt is. If you have a finite... the only reason that the belt speed matters is if you have infinite resources. This factory is getting the exact amount of coal that it needs to power every single generator. So faster belts does not populate them faster because they're consuming them at the same rate. So the only reason that faster belts makes you feel like your lines are getting filled faster is because you're being inefficient with how many resources you're producing to fill it. And there's nothing wrong with that if it is like how you like to play, but it doesn't make it better. It just means you're wasting a bunch of resources you could be using for other pursuits. Or diverting elsewhere. Did you go to the first floor west side? No, I haven't finished going all the way down. I haven't gone all the way down yet. We just kind of hopped over from that side to this side. But I'll double check. I think we did most of these though. Like this one, for example, same dealio. And it's 15, 30, 45, 60 over here. Yeah, loading or unloading stations is a good reason to do it. To do really fast belts. Or like trying to fill storage containers, etc. If you're using them for multiple products or something like that, you need to clear that out. So each of my Mark IV belts is 480 per minute, which is more than we need, right? So these belts are going to back up because we don't need 960. It's just doing this until it finishes emptying the truck station. We just need 780, so we're getting like an extra 200 resources per minute coming in on these. How many coal gens? There's 52 coal gens. They should all actually be connected now. So see how we're actually going through these resources? We should get to the point where we're filling them at rate. We're gonna see if the tractor is capable of filling at rate or if we need to upgrade to a truck. Basically. So this is gonna be the test. But yeah, this should be 1 hundo coming in, but it's going at a rate of 120 until it equalizes. I thought I had enough with 32. It could be enough for what you need it for. Right now, I'm just overkilling so I have some room to build some more factories without having to worry about power for a while. Oh, this is a problem, huh? That's where the hiccup is. Found it. That one's funny. Now we're getting 270 from the Mark III, plus currently 120. How much is it actually coming in here? It should be 440 divided by 2, so this is actually 220, not 270, long term. All right, now let's go take a look up and see how they're doing. But so far, my first impressions are that we're good. Once the manifold fills up, we'll have full uptime. The majority of the coal gens are doing their thing. The ones that kind of had more time to fill up are already on permanently. The ones up there, 3 of them. Yeah, they're turning on though, slowly. Go take a look if we want, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Make sure they got water. We just kind of assumed the pump fixed it, and so far it looks like it has. Every single building has water. And the manifold starting to fill these dudes up. Looking good. This is going to be a little ugly because it's just going to be start-stop. I think this looks better when it's like constantly go, 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 but it'll never do that because it's not an equal number. All right, let's check the truck station. See how that's going. Should be emptying. It is emptying, so it will be equalizing shortly. So now we actually do need every single delivery. Now we do need every single drop off of coal. They're all important. Which tractor is it? This one? Now we're gonna find out if a tractor's throughput is enough. The easiest way to tell is actually probably to go to where the coal's being made and see if the tractor's emptying it. Does a truck carry more? Yep, almost double, but it's larger and more unwieldy. So we can't just put it on the same route. All right, it's empty. Now, if we needed to get trucks in here, it's gonna be a little tougher just because this is a bit narrow. Doable, but hopefully it doesn't proc the other truck station and we built them far enough apart. Can you name tractors? Unfortunately, no. You can only name their stations. Which is something I would like to be able to do in the future. All right, so it doesn't even have a full cargo of coal, which is good, because that means that our throughput is good. If this thing was full, it would be worrying, because that would mean like we are producing more than we can carry. And it's off, done. Eight, 16, what, like, how many lines does it have? 25 lines. So up to 25 stacks of coal. It's a lot. And then when it comes in, repopulates the line. I guess it will move fast because it'll, yeah, no, it will look good under the glass. Because once it equalizes, this should be going basically full speed. Looks good. But yeah, that's a lot of coal. And it is shooting up there. 2 Mark IV belts. Offloading this thing fast. See, because the thing is, once again, we have almost 30% more speed offloading than we need. Because 2 Mark IV belts is 480 times 2, 960. So we're offloading at a speed of 960, but we only need 780. Which means we have 23% faster offloading speed than we need. So this thing emptying is not a problem. I think this is for this guy. Yeah, that's a different coal guy. And if we ever wanted to, we could share coal from this station to that. Because we have a second coal building for steel. But it is kind of neat. Look, the line's empty now. It is kind of neat that we actually do like feed every single coal the exact amount and then these lines depopulate. That's kind of fun. Only issue is route time. No, you don't understand correctly. There is no issue. It's working as intended. Your buildings give me a sharp pain in my chest because I also want to do something like this, but don't have the willpower to do it. The coal plant or the truck routes or just everything? Which part? Answer, yes. Everything. So it'll take some time for the manifold to fully fill. So you'll see the ones on the end. This one's actually not getting water. Uh-oh, that's a different issue. That's a completely different issue. Water? Hello? Water? The water is also a manifold, but we should have 10 additional meters cubed compared to what we actually need. So it should actually have we should have a surplus of water. Unless I did something wrong, of course. You technically said we should. We should, yeah. It's a water manifold also. We're freaking manifold men. This flow rate should be 370. That might have a Mark 1 pipe somewhere on this line. But the flow rate's 400 there. Why is this flow rate? Well, actually, because this is full. Hold on, I think I know what's up. Okay, let me look. So we got 370 coming in. Yeah, 370 coming in. Offload's 45. 325. 325 goes around into a junction. Minus another 45. Yep, it's 280. So from this point on, we only have 280 in this pipe. So the flow rate should never exceed 280. And then the further we go down, the less there should be. Until for the final few, we should be having... I wonder if there's a problem having a pipeline junction at the end that only goes one way. Water manifolds are infuriating to troubleshoot. I think the problem is just... Well, actually, no, there shouldn't be a problem. We should always be full on water because we have 10 extra. So eventually, all these pipes should fill and stay full because we actually do have 10 meters of extra flow, but it's being split over all these pipes. So my answer is actually just wait. Because, like, this is not full yet. And it will be. And then when that's full, this will be full. And then when that's full, this will be full. Fill up pipes, stare. Because, yeah, each of these should be filling one at a time. So you can see all the ones at the front are full. So my answer is probably just wait. Because we do have... This is why I actually ensured we have extra water. For now, though, we have way more than enough power. Way more than enough power. The power capacity is going down, presumably because of the water manifold. Which actually, now that I think about it, is weird, because all the pipes should have filled before we even got to this point, because we did the pipes a while ago. Did you upgrade the pipe between the wall and the junction on the inside? Yeah. They're over here. Mark II. And Mark II. There's only one, I believe. Should just be one segment. This one. Let me go look at the water plant. It could be something as stupid as no problem, or it could be something as stupid as you didn't plug in one extractor or more. It could be that simple also. Green light, yellow light. Found it. Wait, no, this doesn't need to be a Mark II. Because it's only should be pushing 120. Because if we're using all the water, the flow rate is dropping because it is full. Like, this is 600 meters cubed at this point, which is what it should be. These should each be... ...600 meters cubed. Up to 600. Yeah, that's 600. That's 600. That's 600. So, like, we're getting max flow in every single pipe. And then we only stop flowing when we're full. But it never stays low for long. Arch, please, bro. You don't got any flow in here. You don't got any of that flow in here. What are you talking about? Always build your feed level 2 or above the machine? Nah. That's called playing scared. Just put a pump down. It's easy. Yeah, these are all full. And then this should just be 200 flow rate apiece. Which it is hitting. Cool. Yeah, no, that all looks good. That's exactly what I think it should be. Smokestacks are on. Water's full. Just like we drew it up. Easy peasy. What did we say, chat? Probably no issue at all. No issue at all on this floor. I watched Co fight this for hours last week. Well, lucky for us, I've been playing since Liquid was patched into the game. And there's a lot of fear and misinformation about how Liquid works out there. So you just need to stay calm, you know? Stay calm and don't over troubleshoot things when they don't need to be. Because here it's just about getting the cold manifold full. Don't panic and don't underestimate yourself. So this one's at 49. So that'll be the next one to fill up with coal. That one's at 90. But if we need to come back and troubleshoot, we can cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, in this case, we just need to let this play out for a little while. And then come back and check on it. Because each of the coal manifolds will take, it's a lot of coal generators. What are you guys doing? They're at the end of the manifold on the bottom floor. And this one's only at 38, 99. Yeah. So we don't, like the second to last thing the last thing we did was upgrade the conveyor lines from the truck station. That was the very last thing we did. So now what we want to do is go check on the actual coal mine and see how that's performing. Me when the answer is actually waiting. Yeah. Having 9 Colgens on a single manifold per level, it's gonna take a while. Before they are reaching operational capacity. Now see, this has me worried. This is a legitimate issue. We're gonna have to watch the tractor because I don't think it's stopping long enough here to fill up. Tractor, where are you? Which tractor? Is it this one or this one? It's gotta be this one. We'll catch it when it comes by. We don't need a faster tractor. The problem is it's too fast. It's not waiting to get a full inventory. Also, thanks for the sub. Skull Splitter Dice. Sorry I missed you earlier. Can you have a second tractor on the same route? You sure can. You sure can if needed. You can edit individual pause nodes. Thursday, all due respect, I want you to look at how many docking truck stations I have on the left side of the screen. Okay? I want you to look at all the tractors that are currently moving around the map, taking resources to and fro. And I want you to assume that I already know everything there is to know about tractors, including bugs and issues you couldn't possibly comprehend. I know every workaround there is for every workaround. I got more tractors in this single save than most Satisfactory players see in their lifetime. First, we need to observe the situation. Now that the problem has been correctly identified. Now, in best case, it should just wait the correct amount of time. 2 more seconds is probably enough, but we can just do a quick test here. By throwing away all the coal. Don't tell anybody, okay? And send it on another loop. That's because trucks are better, Arch. Didn't know you were an American. How many flags you got on the back of that truck, on that dually? One? Come on, dude. All right. 8.5 seconds. Give me a break. .5 seconds should be enough for a full deposit. Now we need to go back on the other way and make sure it offloads the full. That'll help with the fuel situation. You don't build full roads and still have no real issues with tractors? Yeah, as long as you're just conscious of where you're driving. I just keep them on the right side of the grass whenever there's a path. Never have a problem. Have you gotten hit by the truck yet? We gotten hit a couple times. Once or twice. Bowled me over. Told me to get out of the way. Make sure we don't have the same problem in reverse here. All right, big dog. Done. All right. That's gonna end up being like another 6+ stacks of coal, which will help us equalize the coal situation now. And then we can see if the tractor has enough throughput. And if not, then we can have a second tractor, or we could try and record a truck route. But we didn't get an accurate picture before because it wasn't stopping for a full inventory load. And now we've kind of deprived it of coal while we were configuring its route for a little bit. So fewer of these are going to be online because we interrupted the path. But we have way more than enough power compared to what we need, so should not be a problem. Looking much better. Looking much better. Can see the coal coming in through the floor at the bottom. We'll try to add some lights. I wanted to start working on like a structure around this building. I want to actually start putting up some walls, maybe a roof. But first, I'm gonna take a BRB because I'm hungry and thirsty. It's been about 3 hours, so why don't we take a BRB? We'll check on the tractor and factory situation. When I return, hopefully things start kind of equalizing and evening out for it. Now that we've gotten a few more stacks, but it's very possible that we might need another tractor or a larger truck. We might have finally hit the capacity of what tractors are capable of. Okay, gamers. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I have to take a dog outside, grab a snack, grab a drink, be back, and then we'll check on the export coal because it should be emptying if it's working. If it's filling, that means we don't have enough throughput. But I'll be back, and then we will continue. Thanks for chilling with me. Hang tight. Bro. You gonna raid me while I'm not even here, man? Chair raid? That is the most timely time to get raided. Do I lose by default? Or do you get disqualified? What's up, Raiders? Pooping confirmed? I'm not, but my dog is. If you want to clean that up for me, Magellan. You got any doggy bags? What's up, Raiders? EJ, what am I gonna do about it? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna shout you out or something, dude. What's up, Raiders? Sorry you caught me while I was AFK, but I'm back now. You guys been playing some Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. We've been troubleshooting Coal Factory. By troubleshooting, I mean bringing it up to code. So we got 52 coal generators here in an array, and we're practicing, we're basically trying to get figure out the maximum throughput of tractors effectively. So welcome, Raiders. If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed EJ, hit that link in the chat. Check him out. He's been playing a bunch of both Satisfactory and Workers and Resources. Two games that you could really pour hundreds, if not thousands of hours into and let your desire for infrastructure and aesthetic infrastructure take control. He comes highly recommended and is a good friend. So check him out if you haven't already from my chat. But what's up, Make1B? Welcome back, Pigeon, Jonathan Cordova. Ajox. Durf is back. Been all over the place today. What's up, Ernok? B Cosmic? Hey guys. Crispy Bacon. Nice chair raid. I hope chair acted admirably in my absence. He did play Satisfactory today, though. Multi-game streamer. I was just taking what Twitch told me was the last played game. The multi-game streamer. I'll show you guys around. I'm drinking one of the disgusting zero sugar Oreo Coca-Colas. They're gross. Don't buy them. But since they exist and they're in my fridge, I have to drink them or throw them away. And they're gross, but they're not quite gross enough to throw away. Why? Because I crave novelty. I really want to try the Coke flavored Oreos. I haven't done the inverse. I have the Oreo flavored Coke, but not the other one. It tastes like the flavor that I would describe it as. It tastes like if Coke Vanilla was not Coke Vanilla, it was like Coke Vanilla icing. Like, it tastes like the flavor of... You know, like when you have... Chat, you've never opened up like a little... like a little Debbie's container of icing and just stuck like a spoon in there and just gone to town on just the icing by itself. It kind of has that flavor where you instantly regret it. You know, it comes bottled with the instant regret that you get from doing that. And it just doesn't taste right. Mixed with like sugar-free Coke. It tastes like a sugar cookie flavor, I would say. That's the best way I could... It's like sugar cookie Coke. I had some Coke flavored Oreos the other day. Those are also disgusting. Make a giveaway stream. What do you want me to give away? Oh, Tan, I can't... You raid from EJ's channel and you just start asking for free stuff immediately? Or do you want one of the Oreo Cokes? Oh, you want one of the Oreo Cokes. I see. No, I'm not gonna give that away either. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking that right now. Okay, yeah, this is our water extractor plant that we built yesterday. And just brought online last night. Eventually we're gonna make this into a proper roundabout building, maybe with some arches, maybe with some like, I've got some ideas for some winged roofs on either side. That should be cool. And we connected the bare bones of our coal factory. I love the hot spring water feature. Thanks, Ozzy. Yeah, we're gonna put a geothermal on the middle there. Which I suppose there's no reason why I can't do now if I could just get 2 additional high-speed connectors. Which I theoretically could manual craft. We could have even more power. I've never actually built one of these before. A 1, a 2. That takes a lot of quick wire, actually. 50 per. But sure, yeah, I'll throw a geothermal on here. Why not? I guess I might be able to actually put a foundation underneath it. That would be best, but I'm gonna just do it the quick and dirty way. First time getting one of these actually placed. Very interesting and cool noise coming out of this. May as well get it hooked up. This thing could probably single-handedly power all the water extractors, which is kind of funny. It's like a built-in water extractor insurance. Throw that on the grid. So the way that geothermal works in Satisfactory is it basically just has a fluctuation in power gen, 200 to 600. So it depends on the purity of the node. Wait, what? I'm trying to open up the... Why is it... No, I don't want to quick build it. I want to look at the page. Okay, we'll just look at it here. On a pure geyser, it's 2 to 600, which this is. So it averages about 400 megawatts of just free energy. This is now just free energy forever. And sometimes it surges, which is why I'm thinking about making some batteries. I'm thinking about getting some power storage and locking that down. I hate having unstable power. I keep those geothermals off my main grid. See, I like them. I'm almost never at capacity. In fact, with our new coal plant, we have a significant amount of capacity. But yeah, I'm gonna make some battery storage in the coal plant baked in. That'll take advantage of all of our excess power. But we've been doing some experimentation with tractor throughput. Wait, there's geothermal? There are geothermal. I think they're pretty cool. I like them quite a bit. So, EJ chatters who came over, what were you guys getting up to? You said you played some Satisfactory today. How was the how's the spaceship? How's the Pillar of Autumn? And also, how's Workers and Resources? The dry dock's coming along nicely. Nice, Panderific. Still building the flame trench? It's a big flame trench. But yeah, glad to have all you guys. Thanks for coming by again. As always, EJ, thanks for sending your awesome community over here. And I'll take care of you for the rest of my night. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter night for me tonight. I still got a few hours though. We still got a few hours. All right, we need to go check what this tractor's doing. That's kind of our main objective right now. So let's take a little ride. I need to see how much coal is actually being mined versus how much is being hauled. What's up, Woozy? Wait, this is the incorrect tractor. Wrong tractor. I'll just make the trip myself. How about that? Power is back. What have I missed? We've just been getting the coal plant hopefully fully online. We got 4 overclocked Mark II miners here. Yeah, this being full means the tractor doesn't have enough throughput. Okay. I guess you could tell by just looking at the outgoing transfer rate average. So 643 per minute. So we're close, but not quite there. So my opinion is, let's just get a second tractor on the same route. We haven't gotten to do that before. So that'll be cool. And it should work, as long as we space them out. So let's wait for the first tractor to come back. Which, this could be it right here, actually. Nope. Wrong one. I feel like I'm standing on the street corner, like, waiting for my mom to pick me up from school. And, like, no, that's not her. No, not her either. I'm waiting for the bus right now. Tomorrow you're just playing Halo Reach for research? Oh, that's awesome. I actually never got to play Reach. I played Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think 5. Did I play 5? I don't know. Definitely 1 through 4. And then I played Infinite, which was fun at first. But then it's like, why don't you keep developing this? I never got to play ODST or Reach. I was doing other things. Because when Halo 3 came out, I had just gone to college. Dude, I set it for an extra half a second, man, and the extra half a second should be enough time to grab that last stack. I already adjusted this, so the half second doesn't do anything. It has to be full seconds. I just confirmed that. The 0.5 doesn't matter. Which is very, very strange. Okay, so now we're gonna watch that one on the map and wait for it to get here. And then we're gonna set this guy up. On the exact same path. Coal outposts to steel, coal mine to coal power. That one. Well, how am I gonna know which tractor it is? Is it this one? I guess whichever one pulls in from this side. Halo to me ended with Halo 3. Reach is like a prequel. Yeah, I know what it is. I know a bunch of people liked Reach and ODST. I'd probably enjoy it if I ever went back and like played the series again for fun. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get it started now. Enable autopilot. And we'll effectively double our throughput. Do tractors need power? They do. Coal's the easiest way to fuel them, though they accept other forms of fuel. And the easiest way is on the back of truck stations, there's a fuel spot. And if you just split some coal into this, it'll fuel them up automatically when they go underneath the truck station. So they'll stay fueled up forever. As long as one of the two stations has some fuel going into the fuel spot, probably coal. Coal, before you ask, is plenty for extremely long trips. My longest trip only uses like 50 to 60% of the coal in the tractor's tank, and that's on a round trip. So they last on tractors for quite a while. Way longer than the Expedition buggy. Like the Explorer barely... I feel like you gotta fill up the Explorer with coal every few feet. But yeah, what I'm using truck stations for, which is really nice, is that they have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So my fastest belt speed is Mark IV. I need more coal than a Mark IV can haul. So if I'm able to use both inputs and both outputs to double my fastest belt. Which, if I didn't do that, I would have to have 2 belts running across the map. So it's saving, the distance is saving me from having to do 2 of my highest tiered belts that I have to keep upgrading, you know? So for that, I really like it. And then I could just add a second tractor to the exact same route, and now they're alternating. So here comes the first one, while the second one is pulling in. Or no, the second one, is the second one already on the way back? Second one, I think, is already on the way back. And they're full. Yeah, the 9 seconds is plenty. So now we have doubled our throughput of coal via tractors. So that should be enough. We were already approaching like 660 items per minute or something, which we needed 780. So we were already pretty close. So now we're gonna have like too much. The tractors should empty out that depot basically and temporarily fill this one up. Because yeah, now this one should be receiving coal more frequently, which should be also better for the filling up of our manifolds. They'll be getting filled a little more consistently, which I think is good. Because yeah, now these lines are all the way backed up. Because suddenly we just doubled our coal throughput. And this has still got some curious, like... According to my calculations, the other tractor with the coal should arrive here before this is even done emptying. And then it'll backfill for a little while. Because yeah, our incoming transfer rate is 1,522 items per minute. So this will fill up, and then the manifolds will begin to fill, which takes a while. And then we just come back and check on it again. Because a lot of the manifolds would have emptied in the time where it wasn't getting enough coal. So we only got 6 there, 1 there, 1 there, 0 there. So we've only, on the first level of 8, we've only filled 3.5. So now we wait for the coal to fill, and then we come back and check on it over time. But it should be, like, the power should be going up at this point. We should start to see that dip on the gray. Up a little higher. Higher lows. You see? 5,000, 5,100. 5,281. And then whatever the heck that is. What? Wait, what is... Oh, that's geothermal. That's the geothermal. Okay, so the geothermal's gonna throw this off like that one chatter was like, yeah, I keep that on a separate grid because it confuses me. Yeah, I understand. I see what you're saying. But there you go. So, throughput is solved. Another one down. Thanks, Sly Fox, for the gift sub, the Gamer Deathbot, by the way. I appreciate that gift sub. Welcome back, Gamer Deathbot, for one more. That does look pretty cool in the middle there. So giving it its own little structure in the middle will look cool, too. Some kind of rounded building, maybe, in the center. Take that, atmosphere. Take that, giant, jaggy rocks in the distance. Okay, now that we have smoothened out most of the rough edges of the coal plant and, like, at a baseline connected it up, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to start working on the actual coal building? Do you want to try optimizing the belts in a different factory now that we have more power? We can afford more throughput in our other factories. Or go exploring, do some, we could go look at some MAM research. We could see what what am I missing from... Whatever I'm missing from the tiers, we definitely don't make. Building more circles. Exploring is fun. We've got hard drives in here. Let's see what the newest one has. Rot. Tempered copper ingies or pure quartz crystals. Water quartz is interesting. Though we don't need it yet, but we might at some point. And then tempered copper, petroleum coke plus copper. Is an interesting use case for petroleum coke to over double the reach of copper ore, because it's like 5 becomes 12. Start the roadway system. Oh man. Start the road. That sounds like a big project, because that's going to require me to stop all the tractors. Did you play Satisfactory pre 1.0? I'm playing on Epic, so that should answer your question. Not on Steam. But yeah, since day one. I actually had a pre-release build, pre-alpha. Roads are pretty cool. Roads are pretty cool. But it's going to make me stop work on my whole factory. I kind of want to just do some building on the coal plant. Like... I want to do some coal plant building. Get it started. Because I don't think it'll be as hard as the last build. Because it doesn't have like 6 diagonals. It's a rectangle. It's like a fancy rectangle. That's the best way to put it. It's just a very fancy rectangle. Yes, I'm aware of how much DNA is in this box. It's a lot. I'm saving it for a rainy day. We're just gonna collect as much as possible and then go crazy. Wouldn't mind crafting some more inhalers. What's up, Chemo? Thank you for the 23 months. Roads are pretty based. Roads are pretty cool. It took me forever to get started, but now that I have a few roads, it's easy to expand. Yeah, for me, it's the inverse. I can't make the roads until I know how big the buildings are. If that makes sense. I have to know how big some of the buildings are before I know how the road connects to it. Because we make beeg buildings. We still got 40 stun rebar. Okay, speaking of the ma'am, we could do. I don't really care about doing it. Can't do that yet. Could do some of these, but I haven't really needed to upgrade. I felt pretty comfortable here so far. We could do Power Pole Mark III, but I'd have to craft a lot of Caterium. There's not a lot of MAM stuff that I can get without struggles. I could get... No, I need to... I don't make computers. I'm also not really in a rush for this stuff. We definitely don't make the smokeless powder yet, so all the fun boom booms are gonna be locked. Okay. Yeah, I say let's start work on the actual building of the coal plant, because you can see it. It's the first thing you see. It blocks the entire view of Blue Crater. But crater? Where? All I see is this giant coal plant. Ow. Which isn't that how Satisfactory should be? I've heard EJ Raiders enjoy building concrete. Is that true? In vast quantities, from what I understand. Zoop. We're not going to be zooping as much as EJ, but we are going to be zooping. So I believe the plan for this was to come out to like here. Oops. Now that is not... $4 meters. It's only 3 meters. Okay. So we'll have to reorganize these walls once we figure out how the windows are going to go, though I suspect it'll be something like a 1 meter wall on the bottom, then a 4, then another 4, I don't know. I don't know if I want to get super fancy and do a 1, then a 4, then a 1 to space it out. Maybe. That actually could be what I end up doing. Why is that important, you might say? Well, it's because I'm thinking toward the future when I replace these with windows, which you can do without deleting the wall. So if I'm like, you know what, this is a great time for a panel window, I can click panel window, hold control, and then replace any existing wall with windows. So I'm trying to think in like advance of when I might actually want to build said windows. That way I just have places I can like fill them in. You can do the same in reverse. So I'm trying to come up with potential window spaces. Does So that's why I'm kind of doing the basic wall first, because you can't build a window over the basic wall. And then E will, pressing E on the keyboard will, first of all, make you happy, and second of all, we'll switch between the basic wall 1 meter and the larger one. Now, we may not always want this basic 1 meter before the window. Like, there might be a frontier where it's, like, better not to. And we'll experiment with that. So, my sort of idea going into this was that both sides should have this larger foundation behind them. And I might even bring the wall in closer. We'll see. The reason being, I wanted to have these, like, sides of the building with power storage batteries lined up and down them. And what's nice about the power storage is that they're quite tall, but we left plenty of space above with the logistics floor. And we could go even taller, which I might want to do. And they only take up about 1 block in width, a little less, right? Like, this is not too big. So we could have a bunch of these all up and down the line, which I do want. I want, like, this to be like a battery thing, but I also want windows here. So we're probably gonna make, like, clusters of power storage and then clusters of windows on the side with, like, a door entrance that lets you go onto this. It's gonna look like a porch or patio. You know, I'm American. Gotta put patios everywhere. We don't like going outside, but we like knowing that we can if we want to. You know what I mean? So, now the question becomes, should we keep all this extra, we have all this extra logistics space. That we just don't need. It's nice to pretend to go outside, but still be somewhat inside your house. Exactly, yeah. If I delete all this, there's one potential problem, which is then we'll only have a 1 meter foundation. Maybe we change this to 2 meters on the outside. We'll come back to that. We don't have to solve that issue immediately. Because that should go straight down here. So this is going to be, I think it's going to be a partially outdoor area, but with some windows. I'm already starting to, like, internalize what this is going to look like. There is an advantage to destroying this. I think our two choices are either just... Do I want to be able to walk behind these? I don't know why I value being able to walk behind the cold generators. I like being able to walk the floors. Second question. Bring. If you make like a tilted wall here at 8 meters, that does not connect because this is a half block. But if you do a 4 meter wall thingy, also doesn't connect. Okay. What about a roof? Is there a roof? No, because 4 meters is going to be the same deal. So basically this half block is messing us up. But looking at this, it should come out at least a little bit to cover the logistics floor. And we could make it come out a little bit more if we wanted to. Okay, before we go any further, let's close this up. Where's the door gonna be? True. This is where it gets messy, because we're just making a big, ugly concrete block right now. That may not end up looking like this at all. But you gotta start somewhere. So yeah, what I was saying earlier was what I like to do with builds is start with just figuring out where the major pieces are gonna be. Where are the walls? Where's the ceiling? And then start carving it out. Start cutting it back. Start reducing what you began with, and then the shape will begin to form. Like, this is always going to happen, right? Like, we're always going to build. That goes pretty far into the ground, right? Yeah, okay, so we shouldn't need a piece under it. Here, however, we do. Excuse me, sir. And then we'll end up filling all this in with concrete from the inside, probably. Looks like my build. Not for long. Speaking of, I think it would probably be a good idea. Is this 4 meters? No. Two meters, and then 1 meter. Okay. And then this is not needed, this whole section. So EJ viewers are gonna be familiar with this one. Gotta fill it in. Can't just leave this giant empty space. I'm the same way. I'm out of materials. So there's good news and bad news. The good news is I got more concrete. The bad news is I have to go get it. Chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? What are you guys playing? Also, is this guy okay? Oh yeah, they got too much coal now. That's a good problem to have. Ramwam, this work is not a game. This sadly working. That's not a game either. Those are not games, man. So what you're saying is, go ahead and upgrade this dude. Why not make this a minor Mark II? Get that 120 per minute. Lazy. I am lazy, man. 33% overclock to make it at 60 per minute. Sure, why not use some more slugs? Let's overclock, baby. It's what I do now. Starting to take advantage of the new minor Mark IIs. Excellent. Cyberpunk 2077? With my daughter? I can't believe you're just making your child watch you play a single-player RPG. She's like, man, I just want to go to my room and, like, text my friends or look at Instagram. And you're like, nope. You're going to watch this entire campaign. She's playing? I can't believe you're forcing your daughter to play your favorite Cyberpunk RPG so that you can backseat all the decisions to try to keep your favorite characters alive. Throne and Liberty, is that any good? Salt and Sanctuary gamers? We got Sudoku gamers. More Satisfactory, some Castlevania. Spellforce Conquest of EO, never heard of it. Playing Project Zomboid. Dreaming of the fabled patch. If that's not the Project Zomboid experience, I don't know what is. That's it in a nutshell. I remember, only the real oldies remember when the computers got stolen and they had to start rewriting the code from scratch. That was a long wait. Probably the longest. Because they didn't have a backup of the code base. How many backups do you think they have now? Probably as many as I have saved. Chat, when was the last time you actually needed one of your 25 unique saves for whatever game you're playing, as opposed to just the most recent one? Not once. Not once. You keep telling yourself, maybe you'll go back and like take a screenshot or... Oops. Nice little pitfall for the trucks here, or the tractors. Okay, this starts to make it feel more like a building. Which is what we're going for first. I did accidentally overwrite a couple saves in Skyrim, and I'm scarred from that. I used one once in Baldur's Gate 3 to go back. Save scummer. Last time I played modded New Vegas. Can never be too careful. You don't need New Vegas to be modded to have a risk of corruption, let me tell you. That game is unstable as hell. Originally, I wanted a road. I guess I could still have one. But this thing's in the way. Devs! Get rid of it! Art coral. Yeah, I wanted a road here. I can blow up the giant mushroom, but not this, like, giant coral, I guess. They're never gonna do a remake of Fallout New Vegas, because not even the original devs know how it works. Okay, getting places. We're starting to get places. I think we're just gonna leave that as an overhang and like connect it up to there somehow. Okay, inevitably we're gonna have to delete some of these things, but that's what it's there for. It's there to be deleted. What is this? That's just random concrete? Okay. I suppose for areas here, you can just do walls, right? Yeah. Okay, and then a wall here. And then I need to delete one because I need a way to get in from this side sometimes. But we can just do that whenever. It's already starting to take on a much nicer form. Make it a part of the median. I don't know if you knew this, but the road would be this. there is no median. There's just, if you drive on this side, you run into this, and if you drive on this side, you have no problem. I would have to make it a one-way road that only goes this way, that happens to be like 1.5 blocks wide this way, and then it was off to the side. You only go that way. That's probably the only way that it can work as a road. But then, if the road's up there, then the car will clip through. It could be bigger. It literally can't be bigger. Because the building is going to be here, and then we're going to have a building for the Minor Mark 1 that goes out to here, because Minor Mark 1 has to be here. So the maximum size of the road is 2.5 blocks. And that's if you get real close to this, which I'm not, so it's 2 blocks because of this. And then this side's going to be full of batteries and windows and building. Okay, let's start getting the walls going up. A building for the miner? Yeah. I know that that's difficult to comprehend. For people who have no creativity. But, yeah, we're gonna make buildings for everything. We might even be able to blueprint that one. Which will be cool. I can actually show... He's still building the coal building. Could actually do a demonstration. This is my update 8 coal factory, which was in process. Oh, don't even have jetpack. Whoops. But yeah, this was our in-progress update 8 coal plant. This one was fun to put together. The hardest part was making it on this damn slope. All the way down. But yeah. Got some housing for the conveyors. And then we created some housing. We didn't finish lighting or painting or decorating, but we had built like a little coal generator facility here. Kind of like connects in the middle with like a little bridge to feed the resources in. I wanted it to be like a greenhouse, but for coal. So we had started working on this. There was still a lot more to do. And then it was going to be like sub-leveled, where we had like a path that led around the top, and then an underground. I remember when this got built. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, the pipes under the glass floor was fun. And we actually had a tunnel down there that you could drive through, which we're also going to do up at the motor factory. Okay, so let's grab some basic walls and set this up the same way we did on the other side. I think we did one of these. And a few of these. Well, this is kind of messed up. I forgot. Wait, no. Hold on. Brain not work so good. There we go. All right, brain not work so good. The roof of Tropicana Field here just got torn off from the wind? Did it really? Oh my god. It ripped the roof off the Trop? Oh, that's insane. Peak wind gusts of 91 miles an hour. Oh no, that's actually extra bad, right? Because didn't they transform it into a shelter? For the hurricane? Oh my god. Yeah, so it's not just like a haha funny the roof is gone. That's like, that's really bad. Cause yeah, they were setting up as a base camp. With like cots all over the field. Were there people in it at the time? Or was it for like after? First responders were staging with cots inside the stadium. There were no reported injuries. Okay, well, the last part's good, but the first part's bad. I guess at least no injuries yet. That's still wild, man. Highly, highly unfortunate, because yeah, like, sports stadiums are often used in that exact capacity. It's always the worst also when it's like, why do these hurricanes always hit right as night falls? There's no like morning hurricanes. Like that's even spookier, you know what I mean? Okay, we got wall there. Okay, that goes all the way. Oh, okay, same deal. Same deal. Scary things happen at night. Scary things do seem to happen at night. Or are scary things only scary because it's night? And it's a confirmation bias. I kind of wonder if I take that section away, like what I want to ultimately create is like a sloped look to the outside of the building with big pillars coming down over here. Big pillars. Though if big pillars come down, then we have even less space for a potential road. But to be honest, the road idea kind of sucks anyway. By the way, thanks Sometimes Blue for the 5 months. Says, hi Tal, I'm about to get married. Are you subscribing so that I officiate? Is that what you're doing? Sometimes Blue? Hang on. Is it? Am I supposed? Is it my turn? I'm already supposed to be talking? Can anyone hear me? My bad. The pre-agreed upon time. Chat's already objecting. Wait. Or maybe they're just playing Phoenix right. It's hard to say. Zupin, I do love Zupin. I do freaking love Zupin, dude. Been Zupin all night long. Okay, so there might be a little disconnect here. We'll see how it goes. We're starting to get boxed in. Starting to look a little boxy. And I'm out of concrete again. Classic. I did this wrong also. Hey devs, how come a 1 meter high concrete wall costs as much concrete as a 4 meter high concrete wall? Explain this immediately. Please patch. Please patch yesterday. But yes, first the building has to be ugly before it can be pretty. That's the rules. Right now we just gotta put in the work to fill in all of the gaps and then work on actually making it into something cool. Time to update concrete. No, we have plenty of concrete. Trust me. This is not even all my concrete. This is just one concrete. I can go up our concrete right now. Unfortunately, our factory had been turned off for a while. So that one has fallen behind. We can also do this and kind of like double upload. So we're uploading from our own pocket. This is our actual concrete factory up here. We haven't actually finished this building either. But we practiced making a rounded ramp, which was pretty fun. Replace grass with concrete. Yeah, for sure. One meters are created by making a 4 meter and then shoving it down to 1 meter. Probably true. You can tell we like little Zen garden places in this save. And also trucks and tractors. Both. This is gonna just be extra storage for us. And honestly, that should keep us sorted for a while. I didn't even need to come all the way over here because we actually have concrete over at the other factory. I just wanted to flex. And this is not even working at full speed, so we haven't upgraded the conveyors yet, or the minor Mark 1s. Now that we actually have power, whenever we choose, we could come back and optimize these. But right now, we don't need to. But this is going to be a fun build when we get around to it also. Don't get distracted. We're working on coal right now. This is our only currently finished building. My proof of concept, so that you can say, what do you mean building? This is what I mean. This one right here. Our solid biofuel factory. It took like 4 days to build because of the damn diagonals. They really threw me off. They threw me off the grid. Don't worry, we're not gonna chat regular chatters. I'm not gonna do the full tour. I'm merely going to step inside so that you can see what a finished building might look like. He's only doing the basic plan tour, not the deluxe tour package. Correct. I like how some Satisfactory players try to make aesthetically pleasing factories and others go full Minecraft. What if I try to make Minecraft aesthetically pleasing too? The slug exhibit has no slugs. Sure it does. See, their portraits are on the wall too, just in case they're sleeping. If they're in hibernation and you can't see them, then their pictures are up on the wall. It's a live video feed. He actually finished a building. I did. Yeah, this one's been done for a little while now. And then we started doing progression. Do they have names? Yeah, this one's Biogen Bastion, because it's kind of up on a hill by itself. And also, it's the last bastion of solid biofuel, because everyone keeps going, first of all, why do you have a biofuel factory? And second of all, are you going to make liquid biofuel? And then I'm like, because I want to, and no. But yeah, we got a full, No, the slugs. Do the slugs have names? No. Larry, Gary, and Barry, according to chat. You can place slugs now? You can place anything. If you wanted to make your factory look as though it was being powered by mysterious alien artifacts, you could place those too. I'm gonna blow your mind. Simply drop an item from your inventory and voila, it's in the world. Just gotta drop it in the right place. Nine, you actually can't place these unless they drop first. Okay. Anyway, that one was too perfect. That one was too. That's a boom godum if I ever seen one. How'd you get the lights on the bottom of the beams? We actually have a tutorial, because I get asked about it a lot. But you know what? It would actually take me the same amount of time to find the clip as it would to show you. So I'll just show you because I'm in a good mood. And I'm not grumpy yet. 4-meter sign. Place. Attach to the halfway point on the first 4-meter sign. Delete original. Create 4-meter sign but backwards in the same spot. Attach a second one to the halfway down point on that one so that the second two are back to back. Delete the first one. Change the sign's layout to text only. Delete the text. Emission strength to 3. Change the background color to a light color of your choice. Voila, you have sign lights. I apologize to... Oh, he dodged. Control C, Control V to copy it to the other side. You have sign lights. Congratulations. The final step is the easiest one. Simply clip a barrier on top and make that into a blueprint, and you're done. Chat taught me how to do that. I did not come up with it myself. Chat is smart. Chat is smart. Let's go back to the hypertube terminal. Bloop. The best part is the logistics floor of this factory. You like the logistics floor? Ow. What do you like about the logistics floor? We actually got fuel. We got documentation on our logistics floor of all the stuff that we make and do. And once I get programmable splitters, this is where the trash is going to go if you accidentally put the wrong thing into the depot at the front. Okay, I'm out. Donk. Donk. If we keep looking at this factory, we never have to build another one. Oop, no! I pressed the jump button. Turn around. Whoops. But yeah, I eventually want all of these to be on that level of polish. But first it has to start with the gray box, which is just like real asset modeling. I guess that's a good name for it. This is the gray box phase. How does the fuel get taken and sorted properly? Smart splitters. Smart splitters just split them onto the correct line. Since there's 3 materials, 1 smart splitter is enough. We just take mycelia leaves and wood. So we're currently gray box phase of this one. Trying to get all the little pieces closed in. I think it was up here, wasn't I? Start by closing all this up first. Let's do this. How tall is that? Let's just do like a basic wall. Then 4, I guess they're all basic walls, but then the 4 meter. Then 1 meter, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1 ish. Splash some vodka in that Oreo Coke, man. I don't want vodka. Give me some whiskey. Vodka, for me, is only something that I'll drink if it's like a basic bar. Like, if you go to like a wedding and they have an open bar and they only serve basic drinks, then I'll get like a vodka cranberry or something. That's the only time I'll drink vodka, for the most part, is when it's like one of those basic bars. Whiskey plus Coke plus Oreo. Crumble the Oreo in. Sprinkle it on top. Is the Oreo Coke any good? Nope. Sorry, I built that wrong because I'm talking to chat. I can't walk and chew gum. Blame chat? It's always chat's fault. Do I need an excuse? Do you have vanilla Coke in the US? Yeah, this kind of just tastes like a bad version of that. It has some similarities, but it's worse. It tastes like a sugar cookie, but with 0 sugar. Like, you know, because it's like a sugar-free drink. This is gonna be a big, boxy building. The challenge is honestly gonna be just making it not look like a giant box. And it's okay if there is a giant box quality, but it has to look like a fancy giant box, you know what I mean? It's gotta be an aesthetically pleasing giant box. But we're gonna give it some curves. It's not gonna be just a rectangle. The curves are gonna come down the middle, because it's gonna be almost like a Mighty Duck flying V. A cocktail has 3 or more ingredients. A drink has 1. 2 ingredients is an emergency. I never heard that one before. I tried the Coke flavored Oreos. They're also bad. That's what I've heard, but at least they're interesting. I like the novelty. I don't expect them to be good, but they can be like fun. They have the potential to be fun. Okay, now the hard part. Well, actually, there might be some more things we can do first. Yeah, there are. Soda and cookies do not pair well. That's pretty universally true. I would tend to agree with that. Chat, don't you love it so far? I'm just kidding. We gotta start here. It looks almost finished. True. I have no idea how far over that's actually going to go. I love that you can build so far away, though. All right, it just needs to be something. It is definitely something. It is definitely something right now. I just gotta cover up all the places. and then start peeling back the onion layers. Like, for example, there's nothing here. So if I want to destroy this, and I probably do, I can. We get a little extra space. Now, this section sort of has to be filled. Okay, remember when I said we're going to give it some curves? Remember that. Working on it. I've tried the Oreos, and yeah, not horrendous, but I think I was expecting less of an attempt to marry the flavors of Coke and Oreos, and more, what would the Coke flavor in an Oreo be like? Yeah, I could see that. Okay, what's happening here? Is this logistics? Yeah. This is indeed logistics. So to cover this part up, just use the 4 meters all the way down. What even is Coke flavor? It's a secret. Closely guarded secret. Look at this thing is a gargantuan nightmare. Part of this is gonna be, we need like a, you know, a landing. We need a landing here that covers up the pipes. And I don't know if I've given up on trying to make like a rounded entrance or not. Chad, are we gonna go back and try to make like a rounded front again? I'll give it one shot, okay? What is back? This is a spooky corner. No, we could probably do something with this for sure. Could make like a... Oh, wow. Hold on. I think I just noticed something. I knew it looked weird, but I couldn't figure out what. On this side, we have so much more room. And on this side, we don't. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I knew something looked funky. The question is, which one's better? Because this has 2 overhead and 2... Maybe that's what I intended to do. Let me see. Well, this one's also 2. I just stretched the road out further. Okay. Well. Do I really need to have a full block walkway around the coal gens? Or am I just gonna give up on the dream of a road over there? I think I'd rather just, excuse me, have less space behind the coal generators on the first floor. Okay, which should entail just this. Okay, and fixed. All right, that gives us more space. And I could just have like a similar road on this side if I wanted to in the future. In fact, if I intended to have this road still come down, it could somehow connect up to this, maybe. Chat wants to stop talking about cookies. It's midnight and I have no cookies in the house. Well, time to make some cookies. That's what it sounds like. Time to start making some cookies, man. Get to work. Turn the oven on, they'll be ready in no time. This game helped me confirm I own one of the defective 13th gen CPUs from Intel. What did it do? Thankfully, a BIOS update helped. Now, I know that I shouldn't say anything. I don't want to jinx myself. And I have a 13th gen. I'm not going to say anything. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. We're just so close. If you haven't had any issues so far, you should be good. I was having issues back in December 2023. Yeah. Yeah. This is kind of... It's not an old PC now, but it's definitely old enough where I would have had some problems. Trying to make a curved road or like a path or circle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 degrees, 60 degrees, 70. Get out of my way, coral. 80 degrees. Okay, that actually lines up. I'm out of iron rods. Man, this is what I get for not making a basic iron factory. It's all my fault. Hazard says, yeah, mine was dying long before Intel announced that they screwed up. I thought my MOBO was the problem, so I replaced that. Problem really only seemed to happen if your MOBO got aggressive with voltage and or you overclocked. I basically never overclock. Just leave it at stock. No, Intel confirmed they had a bug in their microcode that was cooking the CPU. Yeah, I thought it was independent of overclocking, but I'm also just reading chat messages. Should never assume what chat says is true. There's some iron rods. Next time I build a PC, I'm gonna go AMD for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of people definitely got, like, I think a lot of stalwart Intel gamers definitely are feeling the burn there. Who wears the crown definitely shifts year over year. Because my previous gen PC before this, it was like undisputed Intel was better for what I was doing. Now it's almost undisputed that AMD is better. This is how you build curved roads or curved platforms for anybody who is curious. Yeah, the catwalk is 10-degree turns. You could do 20 degrees also, which will be a little sharper on the angles. And then if you want to do 5-degree angles, you do control, find the corner, rotate. Each rotation's 5 degrees. So you do 5 degrees, lock it in with zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But you would have to do it off the side of where you wanted to. You do it on the other side. So if I wanted to turn left, I'd do it on the right. And then That's straight, so if I wanted to turn left, I go 5 degrees that way, lock it in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Build underneath it, delete the top block, and that's a 5-degree turn. So that's how you get softer turns if you want. It takes longer, but it's doable. If the devs just changed the rotation of catwalks to 5 degrees, that would make things easier. I don't think a half block is gonna fit. Yeah. And then you end up with this. Yeah. Would you rather suffer 2 completely overlapping squares? Nope, because that's gonna stick out. Or the infamous Z fighting half blocks. Okay. So we got ourselves like a little round platform under which we can hide the pipes. I'm pretty sure this is invulnerable. So sad. Okay. But it doesn't really encroach. This should be fine. Okay. Now. Is this gonna be the battery room? Nah, this is gonna be like the front entrance, so to speak. I don't know if I want to work on it right now or work on the side. I think I'd rather work on the sides first. So I just wanted to kind of get this, excuse me, up and running. That way it kind of reminds future me what's going on. Like you could do like a door here in the middle that goes into the side if you wanted. I want to do a door here with a bunch of glass. How big of a circle does a 5 degree make? I guess twice the size of this one, right? Very big. Very big. Do you know what degree smooth train corners are? Nope. I do not. Okay, batteries are gonna go on the side here. So why don't we start figuring that out? I don't really have a goal in mind with how much power storage I want. I don't think it's gonna be like imperative. It's just something that I think would be fun and cool. I want to have the full sign facing outward this way. I want some space over here too, probably. So maybe we squish this in. Leave 2 spaces here. That's going to be 400 megawatt hours total. Which isn't a lot. It's really not a lot. These should be like on a different grid where they're top priority. Have them be the #1 priority along with the biofuel gen So they're the last thing to turn off to keep the rest of the factory online, especially the water pumps. So I want a bunch of batteries, but I also want some window. We could actually have windows behind the batteries, and it's fine. Let's kind of dupe. Oh, I'm missing wire. Just missing a bunch of random resources. I have wire, but we don't have a... The two things I don't have in my Satisfactory safe, a basic iron and a basic copper plant. Funny how that works, huh? That would be too convenient. I just converted them into larger factories. And also, I'm lazy. But the thing is, we have plenty in storage. Now, what I could do is just upload them. And that would probably make this easier. Yeah, let's just do that. Missing wire. Ironic. Industrial storage to regular storage. Regular storage to dimensional depot. Look at this towering monstrosity. There, now we have quick wire, wire, and cable. What kind of factories do you have? Pre-phase 3 stuff, pretty much. That's my solid biofuel factory. No, I'm not making liquid biofuel. This is a factory called Big Iron. Ironically, it uses copper to make more iron. Excuse me. Okay, showing off. I see. This one, once we upgrade all of the conveyors, will make 60 reinforced iron plates per minute. 60 rotors per minute, I think. And I gotta look at my notes. And 20 modular frames per minute. Yeah. So all three. This is my motor factory, which when it's fully upgraded will make 40 stators per minute and then convert that into 20 motors per minute. And then we have a steel factory that makes 560 steel ingots per minute. Combines that with concrete to get 200 steel pipes per minute and 135 steel beams per minute. And then we have a concrete factory that can make 360 concrete per minute. So we just have large scale early game factories. That's gonna definitely look nice when we get this all set up. Okay, I went all the way over there, but like forgot to get more than 200 wire. And now, I don't even remember what I needed it for. Oh yeah, we were making batteries. We just need 100 each. Classic. Whoops. Okay, well, let's start building from the other end. kind of like adjust. If you build them like right, is it better to build them right next to each other or give them a little space? Because you can cram more in. How many do you have to build before they like even out? I think I kind of like them at that distance where it's like 1-to-1. Missing wire. Where have I seen that one before? This is the spaghetti factory. All the factories are the spaghetti factories, though. This guy thinks Etel will get to nuclear? 9, how far are you in Satisfactory? Eh? That's what I thought. This is 800 megawatt hours. Still not that much. We're gonna double it on the other side. We could just have batteries all the way down. That's 8 blocks. Okay, so what do we do? 4 more batteries. Okay, let me go get some more. Let me go get some more resources. Hold on. I know we just went over there. Where's my explorer, dude? Explorer. I know where the truck is. Oh, there it is. What if you surrounded the entire factory in batteries? Now we're talking. Did I leave it over at the coal? Yeah. I did. That is exactly what happened. Found you. Can you stack batteries? Maybe. They got the little pylon on top, though. I have trouble getting into this game because it feels like every couple tiers I have to rework my entire factory. Well, that's the fun part, so maybe it's not for you. And that's okay. But you really don't, you could just build a new factory and go somewhere else, you know? You don't have to stay in one giant blob. There's more resources out there that you could use. Just scan and go set up a little base over there. There's vehicles like this one to get you from A to B. Just go make a new factory. Nothing says you have to delete your old one that's still making useful things to you. All right, how's that? For copper wire. Especially with the cloud, there's no need to set up tractors if you don't want to. Well, I mean, yeah. There's never been a need to set up tractors, some would say. Leaving your old factory to work creating coupons is nice. Yeah, exactly, because coupons will get you other materials you might want to tier up to, for sure. Beep beep. Somebody make this coal factory look cool. Somebody needs to make this coal factory actually look cool, man. Sick air, bro. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're building stuff, okay? We're building some stuff. Four, 8, 12. What if we just did 10 batteries per side? Well, nah, because there's not gonna... Yeah, I don't need really an entrance or exit here. Okay. Now let's leave it at 12 for now. Go to 12 on the other side. So we'll end up with 24 batteries, which is, you know, not gonna be enough for long term, but it is definitely enough to, like, kickstart or reboot your factory. If you have your priority power switches set up correctly. I like the way the batteries look too. They're cool. They're cool graphically. Wait a second. There's a side that looks more like the front than the others. I thought that I was building it that way. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not about that. It's about what side the little antenna is facing. That's what it is. Because I want the antenna to face the wall. So that's actually the back. So I actually had it right the first time. Oh, and now my inventory's full. Classic. Yeah, I want those facing the wall. Hopefully it's not rotating them at random. Sick. I might actually add a couple more. More! Maybe. Depends on if I want this to be windowed. So. Now what? So, now what? It's a great question. One that I am contemplating as we speak. I'm starting to have doubts. I'm starting to have like ideas that sort of require me to rebuild all the batteries. How about this? Let's do two different things. On one side, we'll do one thing. And on the other side, we'll do the other thing. And we can see which one looks better. Now, part of this is going to require me to sort of change... We need these 1 meter walls to, like, latch onto. To find the right spot for this. Oh no, that is... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think we'll do the 4 meters instead. Let me test this out. It's so close to fitting, dude. Maybe we bump forward the batteries ever so slightly so it doesn't clip through the back. Because, like, what I originally wanted was basically this. You know what I'm saying? And then... Does it show the clipping? I mean, this is the clipping I'm worried about. So if I have to push the batteries at least one space forward to get those out of the... out of this. Can you do anything with these 4-meter walls visually, or just paint them? They can't really, like, become anything cool, can they? I left for muffins, and the muffins are in the oven. Got the munchies. Okay, let's try just pushing these forward. We're gonna do 2 different styles. We're gonna do one style on this side, one style on the other side, and then see what we like better. Okay, let's start with this again. So it actually has to go at least 2 spaces forward to get out from under that. Now, it doesn't have to if you flip these around. Because then this cable could be connected up to here. It could go straight up instead of pushing this against the back wall. Then you can put these in the same place that they were without any piece of the battery clipping. Just rotate them around. That might actually be the best play. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I think we can just safely destroy that chunk of wall. And then do a little zoop. feel like I need to be taller. Doesn't everybody? If you have the antenna clip, no. I stopped reading there. That dude's just getting yeeted from the sky. Oh. I see. I was wondering where he was going. Okay, so from this side... But yeah, remember when I told you we were going to be giving this building some more curves? This is what I had in mind. This is one idea. And then I'll show you the other idea on the other side. I don't know why that is the way that it is. Okay, this should work to cover that up from the outside and the inside. Once you start slapping walls on this thing, the bigness becomes apparent. Yeah, that's when it starts to be like, okay, yeah, this is there's a lot going on. I genuinely can't see that far up there, but I think that's vaguely it, yeah. I love big ominous concrete buildings on alien planets. This is definitely one such building. Okay, so not quite done with this yet. Now, to give this a little bit more of an imposing shape and a little bit more stability, because right now it does not look stable. I think we can all agree. The architects back in Soviet Yugoslavia would look on this concrete behemoth and weep tears of joy. We haven't put any windows on it yet. I told you, we're in the gray box phase, okay? The windows are later. Windows come later. We're in the gray box shaping phase. So ignore all that part over there. Okay, so for this side, thinking. I think for this idea to actually flourish, it's gonna end up looking more rectangular if I do what I want to do. I want pillars. Pillars are gonna make this build. They're gonna make this freaking build. I just gotta figure out where the pillars go. Okay, I can do it on this edge, but that's gonna make this look like a box, basically. Or I could do it in one. But that might look odd. Because then it would go... Oh, the big concrete pillar's not that big. Oh. Oh. Actually, that might be better then. Because then I could just have them clip through. Diagonal pillars? There's just... I think it would look good, but there's not enough room. If there was enough space, then yeah, having like a 45-degree angle come down from these, where it was like this. The problem is I don't have enough space on either side, really, because like this one would be like, well, I guess I do, but I don't have enough space on the opposite end, because there's like the minor Mark IIs over there. An all-American V8 motor. I'll show you what I was gonna try first. I need momentum. There we go. Zoop. I was gonna try pillars. Actually, I don't know if I want the pillar in the middle, because I think the pillar would look better if it was like touching this wall. Pushed over a little bit. Okay, and then how often are they there? Like every other one? More frequent, less frequent. Less? Definitely not less. I just said less because I needed to say something. But definitely not less. Like these are pretty small. That's good spacing. It's almost a wall. It is literally less. There's a wall and a half between each one, so it itself is half the size of a wall, and they're spaced a wall and a half apart, so. Chat's in here like, I can't even see the batteries anymore, man. I don't even see a building behind this thing. It's like it's all pillars. Hold on, there's something behind this? But anyway, we gotta do something different. I'm gonna do something different on the opposite side. Oh. Wait, yeah, no, this is... Wait, uh-oh. If you do alternate, I ran out of even odds. Even odds. What you building? Yeah, we're doing a coal plant. We're working on a, I just got the coal plant operational. And now we're trying to build up a facade building around it. Isn't this the pillar factory? But yeah, it creates this sort of walkway underneath with windows on the left. So this is kind of like the underbelly vibe that I was going for. And then at the top, we're gonna put another sloped piece. Okay, I don't need to finish this because this is just for a little concept before we do the other side differently. So that's what it would look like. Bunk, what are you doing, man? So heavy! You're squishing my car. I can't move faster. This is as fast as I can go. Like the suspension. Oh, he got knocked off. All right, well that was, I'm sorry. I just clotheslined him. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to. Anyway. We're just trying to get like a vague idea. So this is one option for the sides. And then option B, who was that? You are lost, sir. I know exactly which tractor you are. You are going the wrong ass way, though, let me tell you. You're not supposed to be here at all. Yep, goodbye. I may have built part of this building in his path. Potentially. Okay, now on the other side. On this other side, we're gonna try something a little different, which is effectively give up on the idea of having any kind of road here. Okay, that just goes straight through. So it looks something like that. Which actually mirrors the amount of space we have on the other side. This guy's gonna be in the way. Just duck. Look, you can walk under it just fine. Like a big finger pushing you down. Okay, so what's going to be different over here? Well, let me show you. So this will be option B. I don't know which side I want facing. I think I want the other side facing. What's up, Lingonberry Punch? Thanks for 45 months. That's a lot of months. People, popcorn. You got some for the rest of the class? Let's do like 2 sets. I did these backwards. Oh man, no, I did it worse than backwards. They're facing into the wall. Rips. I knew something looked a little funny. Okay, well, sure, let's just do this full setup so we can compare the 2 sides and then pick whichever one is cooler. One, 2, 3, 4 batteries, please. Okay. So if you don't know what I'm doing yet, it will become obvious in a moment. The downside with what I'm doing is I can't really do windows. So that almost disqualifies this entirely. I can't see what side this is through the damn yellow hologram. Okay. So, how tall is this? 2 meters? 3 meters? And then, all right, now we're at the point where we get that inverted quarter pipe up here. I do love me some inverted quarter pipe. Almost. Missed it by this much. But that's not all. This one takes a lot longer to build. Oh no, the thingy. Oh, the thingy. Oh wait. Damn, dude, I did it too soon. It needs one more 4 meter. Okay, now it needs a 2 meter. Now it needs a 1 meter. Now it needs the other inverted quarter pipe. Which is seemingly impossible to start building for some reason. And then we're just gonna shave pieces away, so it's not just one continuous tunnel. I also built these one too close. Man, these pieces are kind of stupid to try and build. And then I would just like take them away strategically. This is not a good example because this whole thing is messed up. So if I'm gonna use it to judge against the other side, I gotta at least do it right. These half blocks are just tedious. Come on, bro. All right. And then zoop it over. And then zoop it over. Missed a spot. Nice subway tunnel. Okay, and now that we got a little bit more room in here, what we do is bring this section down. You just have to imagine that being covered, and then we'd probably just like open up every couple, or it'd be like maybe this. It's hard to say. I don't know what the proper amount of spacing is. But yeah, then the tunnel could have like some overhead lights. I think the other side definitely looks better. I'm sure that there's ways you could do this side better with the half. I was just trying to see what, like, inverted quarter pipes look like, and it's just not as good. I think just, like, the inverted walls is better than the quarter pipes. For sure. Yeah, I think it's pretty definitive from my perspective. Some variation on that side for sure. These can stay. Actually, no, they can't. Yeah, I gotta delete the whole damn side. Okay. Well, it was worth a look. Sometimes you just stick the landing on the first try. Actually, that needs to stay. So many little different blocks. Get rid of the half and do the pillars. We were comparing two different variations to see which one looked better. That's why they were different. So we weren't trying to match the other side until we decided which side was the other side. So I think this side is the side that needs to be matched to the other side, for sure. Okay. Let's go fix the other side first before we start working on this one. And mess with it a little bit. Ding, 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 ding. Because this is looking pretty good to me. Just gotta fix the spacing of the pillars. Okay, so all we have to do is start basically from the opposite end. And then do that 4 times. Okay, then you have like an open space in the middle. So you could have either 2 of the pillars. Yeah, there'll be like a two space gap. Which does look a little funky. It's not the worst. What if we cover this section up first before we look at it? With the tilted wall. Because I definitely think an opening probably looks better than having extra. And to that end, You could actually just take away the 4 in the middle here and simply move them over and kind of lean into it, basically. Where now you have 2 groups of 6 instead of 3 groups of 4. And then you turn this into sort of like a, well, I guess window only works in as much as what's behind it is gonna still be the back of the cold gins, more or less. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, so now I know what happens if you try and replace a tilted wall. But there's definitely some options here, depending on what types of window frames you want to use. Because that's a little too clean for this section. Single windows is a little too much. Granted, it could be 2 different types of windows. Ottercog. Now I have an idea to make the power storage into pillars to integrate with my building decoration. Thanks for the inspiration. You got it. Those still look good. We used them on the other power plant. Though I don't know if I want just like 8 of them. I like this song. It's a good song. I was also thinking about doing like the panel windows. Which have a good like factory vibe to them, I feel. Just trying some different things. Nothing set in stone, but a lot of it is set in concrete. For now. Maybe too many windows on the bottom floor? Just have like a line of panel windows that go all the way up or something. Or does that look stupid? It's hard to say without seeing more details than just those windows, because right now it looks like Katamari Damacy head character. You know what I'm saying? I can't unsee it. Okay, the point is there's gonna be windows here, right? So we can fix that later. Let's go mirror the other side with the big concrete pillars first. The king of all cosmos. The king of all cosmos. That's funny. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we did this 4 times. I think whichever way we end up doing it, we need at least a half block on this side. It doesn't have to be a full block. So that's 3 and 4. I think it looks good hitting the wall of that building. If we wanted to push it out further, we'd have to push the wall out further, which is technically possible. Okay, now let's do the 4 on this side. It's gonna be funny if it goes down through that finger, huh? It might. Can't predict these things. 1, 2, 3. Why do I feel like my game got quieter? 4. Okay, and they should each have room for a 5th. Uh-oh. Say it ain't. Really? Out of everywhere? Music? You want some music? Can I ask streamer in chat when you unlock the priority electric switch? I unlocked it like a week ago. Just kidding. It's in the MAM. Under Caterium, I believe. This is a jam. It is, yeah. There's not a ton of songs on their little radio soundtracks, but they're really good. Okay, cool. Next. Some tiled walls stretching up. How find the attach point? Why are you like this, man? Why are you like this? I forgot how high up this needs to go. Bro, it won't attach to anything! Devs, come on, dude. You really gonna make me do this? You're gonna make me do this? You're gonna make me build a damn lookout tower so I can get higher so I can see the magic pixel to attach? You can store power in this? You can, but the batteries don't hold a ton. Oh. 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 Is that high enough? It has to be. Ow. Okay. And then cover it up. Like this. Cool. All right. Working on it. Tilted wall, getting you tilted. Just a little bit. That looks cool now when you closed it up. Yeah, that's what these inverted ramp pieces are good at. Closing up some angles. That is exactly it. Why does the game decide to just start playing random other soundtrack while I'm jamming to my tunes? I'm almost out of fuel. Okay, I think that's the right height. I think. Okay, now to close this up, we just go 1, 2, and do the same thing on the other side. Okay, gotta close that up also. Having trouble zooping to chat? You ever have trouble zooping to 10? You ever have trouble just zooping to 10? Okay, there's something. That is something. That sure is something right there. Where? That sure is something. Okay, and then the obvious sort of capstone for this. Is half blocks. One meter. 1 meter. All the way down here. Why does it keep rotating around? Oh no, not this again. Classic. Problem for future retail, not me. In fact, we might not need this because this whole level is probably going to be up. Up 1. Now. See, now you can do a bunch of different things, but among the things you can do, the most obvious is some rails. A buildable is already placed here. Shut up. Now, I don't know if that looks stupid or not with it just going straight up through. Your message failed to send. Twitch is trying to tell you something. Stop that spammer. An hour ago, I said it looks like my factory. I take that back now. Starting to get some shape to this factory, at least. On the outsides. The inside's gonna be the toughest part. By the way, thanks for the recent subs. Inferior Donut for 48 months. Happy 4 years. Thanks for sharing the Prime again, dude. And Shinfish pumping it. Thank you for the 8-monther. Pump it. Pump it. I'm exhausted from all the storm stress and going to bed. Good luck the dark. Get some sleep, dude. Hope things smoothing out for you soon. Happy to. Thanks for streaming. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. It's going pretty well. It's gonna be a funky shaped building, but I think that's gonna be fun. I think the pillars do a good job of making it look like it's got some structural integrity here on the outside. Windows and all that can be kind of like done over time. The hard part is gonna be this inside. So why don't we go throw something together real quick? But first, I require solid biofuel. Because I'm running out. Don't worry, we're gonna do entry ramps and all that stuff after. We gotta get the actual form and structure of the build first. That's the important bit. Yeah. You've been playing too long. You stinky. This is gonna be a whole thing too. This is gonna be a whole thing. Potentially. We have two options for it. That I am contemplating now in my brain. Option A is we create it into where basically, like, imagine there's a road down there instead of all these pipes. It's a small road, but a road nonetheless, right? And we have this road kind of go through or maybe even over this and connect up to this, almost like a cul-de-sac, except not a cul-de-sac, but you know, like an outdoor, like a, not a roundabout, but you know, like when you're pulling up to a hotel and you can like drive under the awning, drop off, you know, that kind of thing, where there's like kind of a, it's a road, but it's like a pass through and you can like pull off to the side and park and then go in, something like that. Or B, this is expanded to be part of the entrance. The reason why I'm not really leaning toward expand it to make it part of the entrance is because what are you gonna fill this giant space with? This is all an interior. Like right now, the plan is that this is the interior. Like the door starts like here, and you're like, oh, I'm inside. And this is still a reasonable amount of space, but it's fillable space, right? We've already got some things in it. But like if this is the inside, then what do you put in there? So I'm leaning towards just leaving it as like an outside thing that just gives some shape to the building that you kind of drive under. But even if you do that, the hard part is it's got to interface with this somehow. Actually, yeah, that would look better on this side, huh? Slight problem. In that this goes out too far. But fixable. Without too much hassle. Can't even see some of these, they're just in the ground. Okay. And we're gonna replace that with a half block. Like this. Presumably. I can't get the right latch on point. All right, I think that's right. There you go, half block. See how much nicer and easier that is? Only problem is the potential pillar clipping, which we'll have to solve eventually. Okay, something like that. I guess the wall, if we put a wall over it, that'll cover it up. But for now, what I wanted to do is this. Look better than that other little fence that we did. But then you have to like do kind of a little clip here on the end. There we go. Then it kind of looks like a rail. You could put a wall under it to stop the foundation issues. Oh, Oh, there's already a wall under there. Or is there? There's not. Okay, sorry. And then you go boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Kinda ish. The sides are, I like the sides. I like the sides. The middle is kind of a big undertaking here. The center of all this. It's a bit of an ordeal. I want to experiment with something dumb and then probably delete it, okay? So don't be mad. This game is all about experimenting and then deleting. Yeah. That it is. How about a protruding manager's office that goes over the road for the sidewall? Like, over that way? Maybe. You could also have it above the roundabout thingy. It's a good soundtrack, but it's 3 songs, you know? Okay, time to get crazy. I don't think 4 meters is going to be steep enough. But 8 meters won't let me do the cool thing I like to do. Let's see what the 8-meter tilted wall does here. It goes down real sharply, dude. It's definitely time for some build delete shenanigans right now. I don't think this is gonna look good because this is only 2.5 blocks wide on the top, but maybe. Over-engineering and decorating, that's the way to do it. Over-engineer and decorate, for sure. But I like the protruding manager's office idea. That would look very brutalistic. Brutalist. Okay, so now the issue is... the top ones are gonna be sticking up so high, dude. The top ones are sticking up so high. Oh, man. Bro, this is too chaotic. What are you even doing right now? Hold on. I'm going rogue. Build, delete, build, repeat. Don't let your weird design dreams be dreams or memes, whichever. One or both. Careful not to accidentally delete the actual working factory bit. Hey, chat, you ever, half foundation off a 4-meter slope incline? Before, yeah, me neither. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did I accidentally put my radio down? Where is it? Half block overhang? I'm thinking about like, where, dude? Is that you, Boombox? I'm sorry for trying the middle mouse click with you. I got it back. Okay, that part doesn't matter, or does it? It does? Bro. Hold, I'm trying to cook, but I don't know how. I'm trying. Isn't that the story of this game? I'm trying to cook, but I don't know how. It's burnt already. You haven't even seen it. It's not even done. The oven just heated up. Just give me a sec. Before you judge, then you can judge. I wish there was an 8-meter tilted roof piece instead of wall. Bro. I gotta replace one of these just so that it'll attach. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. I forgot the recipe for a second. Ding ding. 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 Okay, shh. I need to go under, dude. Why won't you let me go? Why do I have to do it from this? Okay, I kind of did that wrong, but it'll have the same effect. I think that's gonna be too low. I see the vision and I like it. Thanks, I think. It's similar to their concrete factory. What if I just did like a 4 meter though instead? Like what if we went... And then we went like back to 4 meter roof. Wrong roof. Huh. Honestly, it's difficult to say because I need... It's gonna be like a horned devil. It's gonna be like ramp up, flat. There's gonna be some of this roof's gonna be glass. Some of this is gonna be glass. Slope down. Like that. Does that roof need to be lower? Why can't you build a wall under? You can only build it above the roof piece! Which I don't get. Chat, are we cooking too much? Maybe? How do you even get up to that level? I guess you go from inside. Are we cooking too much? It looks weird. It does look kind of weird. I think I need another half foundation. The hard part would basically be just organizing it so that the exhaust is roughly the same height for each level. That would be the difficult bit. Okay, and then... All right, let me see what this looks like from the side. It's hard to say without closing this up. And we're having to close it up from extremely far away. And it is very disorganized. Now you have to imagine windows and other decor. What a strange, lumpy building this is. What a lump. Look how lumpy that is. So lumpy. Hold on. What if we smoothen out this lump? Oh dear. Oh dear. Making it worse. What if we went like straight across? Okay, you have to imagine it's mirrored on the other side, and then, you know, we got your like, bop 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 bop. Okay, maybe not that many. Perhaps not that many. What is, what have I done, dude? Yeah, that looks terrible, but I'm just trying to break up the concrete. I don't know, dude. You could connect the two sides with open air framework, like some sort of toxic greenhouse. True. Like just the steel frames. I'm a fan of the lump. We're still a far cry from being anywhere close to done. Could put some side pillars on the front, maybe. I definitely like this. This is leaving something to be desired in the middle. Maybe just take out the slopes and make it rectangular. That's probably the answer. But we're gonna have to settle that. Yeah, I think just getting rid of the 4 meter in slopes and just going down, over, vertically. Yeah, the pillars look good on the side. I don't know how to make pillars on the front. There is glass roofing, yeah. Because the pillars on the side definitely look good. It's the inside slope that looks bad. But anyway, we're gonna have to figure that out next time because I intended to stream 6 hours and it's been 6 hours and 15. So I went over a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not gonna be even close to finishing this. What we did do is get the coal plant fully operational today. A good time to stop, to be honest? Yeah, it's a good time to stop anyway. The coal plant is fully operational. And I believe all of the coal gens should be online. Our power fluctuation is due to a geothermal, but our capacity is at a whopping 5,800 megawatts. And then once we connect the batteries up, we'll have some stockpile. So this thing is online and it's got power. It's got a lot of power. We got two tractors bringing coal over rapidly. So that's our first fully optimized factory from like a belt perspective. That's good for how early you are in the game. Yeah, only 260 hours in. He's still designing the coal factory facade. But yeah, just a short stream today. I got started late because of people who were scheduled to come to my home to do things and fix things and work on things. And of course, they came at the end of their time window and also, you know, took a reasonable amount of time to do things. But hey, it got done, so that's good. And I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Chat, tomorrow might be some of the coveted variety? Question mark? Maybe. It's been 26 days of Satisfactory, and I still want to play more Satisfactory, of course. But I'd like to mix in some stuff that has been on the to-do list for a little while. So maybe, just maybe, we play a game that isn't Satisfactory tomorrow. Maybe. It's not a guarantee. It's a 50-50. I've not locked into a game for this long in a while. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. Did what I set out to do today, which was get the coal plant, like, fully enabled and fully functional. But I'm gonna send you guys on an end-of-stream raid. I spy a wagging tail. Yeah, Doggo's hungry. Doggo wants some food. Let's go say what's up to Sim. I want to see what Sim is doing in his factory. He's on phase 4. I see manufacturers and I see plastic, which means he's further than me. And I will send you guys over there. He might have a follower only mode on, so raid if you can. I mean, you're still a raider, but give him a nice strong raid message if you can, and check him out. Give him some love. If you like what you see, toss him a follow. He's playing pretty casually like me, and it's just kind of working his way through. Probably I think he says the furthest he's ever been in the game, so I'm sure he doesn't want backseat or spoilers. You should know that, though, if you've been hanging out here. Thanks for hanging out, Frozen Balls, Robot Mystic, Terminator Pig, Oko, KJ, Knight Rider, See You Later Fox Dot, Trinsic, Detroit by Dark. I'm making a lot of iron bars. We call them ingots around here. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow at, let's say, today was like 4:30 p.m. Pacific start. I'm gonna aim for like a 3 p.m. Pacific or earlier start. Hopefully earlier, but I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. But I appreciate you guys chilling with me and getting things operational. I'll see you over there on the Sims channel. Take it easy. Good night. Come back for the next one. I'll see you Thursday and Friday. Good night. Get out of here. You too.